Making sure that it's all good and ready now. Pepperoni pizza, please. I like a pepperoni pizza, please. Boom and boom. Alrighty. How we doing? Alright, one's still trying to go live. Oh, did I not change the thumbnail? Did I not change the thumbnail of one? I forgot to change the thumbnail. Ah! That's what happens when I'm early. I make mistakes. Alright, hold on. I know the thumbnail's wrong. I'm fixing it. Where's the thumbnail? There it is. Upload faster. And alrighty, there we go. Alright, the thumbnail is changed. The thumbnail is changed. We're all good. No clickbait's happening. I hate clickbaiters with a passion. Alright, now we just gotta set up chat. Live sources. Yep, and yep, that one is the shorts. So then we start that. Now I can minimize these things. Alrighty. How are we all doing today, everyone? Sman, hello. Star, welcome, welcome. Mikey. Who else we got? We got Evan. Hello, hi. Yuna. Lulu's, lovely to see you all. Hope you're all having a lovely day. Today, we're doing what we normally do on this fine day, which is, of course, shiny hunting. Tomorrow, the Nuzlocke is currently in the lead, so we'll be doing the Nuzlocke tomorrow as of right now. But how are y'all doing today? Hope we're all having a lovely day. I have been fucking obsessed with Pokopia. I won't talk about it too much, obviously, because like you're all here for shiny hunting stream, but oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. We won't say you're here to tell. Oh god, oh my side. I've had this random pain in my left rib, and it has not gone away. But I'm sure it'll go away with time. So if I laugh too hard, it's gonna hurt a lot. But I'm doing pretty alright. I'm doing good. I'm live streaming, so I'm not dead. That's always a benefit. Yeah, you're here to tell me everything's only from 5-star distortions, and I always have to think that's the truth. Obviously, how else can I make good content? Even if a shiny hunt takes like 5 hours, it's always fun to do it on stream. Got a bad sinus infection, but otherwise well, stay hydrated. Very, very important with a sinus infection. Keep up waters. Make sure you don't get clogged up. But howdy. Alrighty, that's enough goofing around. But yeah, I made my own little team here, just for fun. I've Bowling Ball 64, Apollo, Cheddar, Asher, which is one of my own that I haven't caught for the series, Destiny, which I did catch, and then Tinkerton, which I also haven't caught for the series yet. But yeah. Alrighty. Let me, but of course, because we're live streaming, we all know what we need on the team. But who do we take off? Probably Tinkerton, honestly. Because, like, I like having type variety. Oh, maybe. No, I like Lucario too much. Alrighty. So, also, do you guys like how much brighter the game is? I figured out how to fully change, like the capture display stuff with the use of like a Elgato app. So now So now it's a lot more vibrant. Yeah. Yeah, YouTube limits the amount of emojis that I can do specifically for members, but the more members we get, the more emojis and stuff I can do for it. So, you know what that means? You guys have to become members. You all have to do it. No, because last I checked, I think we need like 10 more, maybe 7, in order for me to add more emojis. Anytime I can, I always add like the ones that we've had previously and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, YouTube's weird. I can add a lot more to the Discord though. Discord, I can add a lot more. But it's just a matter of fact of like working together and making the new emojis as well. So yeah, maybe next month we'll get 10 more. Who knows? Hey, it's all a journey, you know. And people will come and go, and people will love the streams and stick around. Like fucking all of you here, Yuna, Charlie Wiseman, Evan, Star. Star's been here for ages. Same with Alpha. Mikey Kongtor is here. Panda's Pokemon. Hello, hi, welcome. But yeah, y'all love these streams, and that's great, because I love doing them. And if you like them, then I'll keep doing them. Charlie Wiseman, how you doing? Sorry you missed last stream. You did go back and watch Poco. But yeah, hey, I don't get why people apologize for missing a stream. I don't get that. You know, the VODs are always uploaded, and it's like, you know, it's all right, man. Don't gotta apologize. It can suck if you miss out on someone you really like watching live, which I guess is me in this instance. But, you know, VODs are always there. There's always next stream. It's not like I'm just gonna stop streaming, you know? So, yeah, I don't get why people apologize for that. But we've had enough, way too much lollygagging. You already have 70 hours on Pokemon? Hold on, how many do I have? How many do I have? I have 55. Ah, fuck my rib. I don't know what I did to it. I think I might have pulled a muscle or something. Ah. Whew. Okay, yeah, if I breathe too heavily, my ribs hurt. But yes. Alrighty. Now, we have to do the thing. We have to do the thing that we always do. And we have to spin the wheel. Round and round it goes. Where it stops, nobody knows except for us very soon, as we have to hunt for a Kangaskhan. Okay, actually, I really like Kangaskhan shiny. There's a few ways we could do this, honestly. We could go for, there's the wild zone that we can get it, because there's one that always spawns within a range, so we could do the fly method. We could look for a, of course, we could always look for a freaking, what am I trying to say? I can't speak right now. A distortion, my goodness. We could always look for a distortion, maybe figure out something like that. Where the heck is the, my thing? Hold on. Alright, so right now I'm just looking for the shiny gif of Kangaskhan really quickly. I do only have 410 on Legends EA. I know, it's shocking. Well, because the only times I really play it are for the live streams, or when I'm like, you know, I'm out of hunts and I have to get some more, you know? Okay, I don't know why I can't find this shiny gif of them. I could have sworn I had a... Ba-bum, ba-bum. Where? It shouldn't be taking this long to look for it, damn it. Okay, here we go. I found the site. It's a very, very useful site as well. If you ever want like just get like any like gifs of any like 3D modeled shiny Pokemon, it's like it's called shinyhunters.com. It has a bunch of stuff. I never use it for the actual things. I literally just copy the gifs that they use because they're good quality gifs. That's literally the only thing I use it for. Gotta go eat dinner, probably gonna come back. Oh my god, I can't read. I can never read. I've noticed that. I might I think I just, like, look too far ahead of the message and start, like, overwhelming my brain. Gotta go eat dinner, and you're probably gonna look into shell charging your Switch too. You'll try and come back, but it's also late where you are, so if you don't, then I'll see you guys soon. Of course, hey, if it's late where you are, sleep is, like, utmost importance. The VODs are always uploaded, so if you ever feel like you missed out on anything, you can always go back and watch them, put them on in the background while you're studying, or all that kind of stuff, you know? Limit talking anything about Pokemon Pokopia, I would say. No, absolutely no discussion of it, because there's going to be people joining in that want to play it but haven't played it, don't want to spoil it or anything. So we'll limit full talk of Pokemon Pokopia unless I'm doing a Pokopia stream. So we'll keep it very specific to, you know, the game I'm playing and the topic at hand, which this, like, oh, Legend ZA, you know, like, we can talk about anything in regards to Legend ZA, because the game's been out for fucking yonks now, but yeah, we will absolutely no discussion of Pokemon Pokopia outside of, like, oh yeah, I'm playing it, I'm having fun, you know? We'll limit it at that just for people who don't want to be spoiled. But yes, I'm currently stalling. Alright, that's fine. Stuff that's been officially revealed before the games come out is fine. I do like the Stereo Rotom. It's quite good. Kangaskhan. I know it's taking a little while to get it, but it's because it takes time. It takes time. Okay. Yes, we spun the wheel, and today, for the very first time, we are going to be going for a Kangaskhan. Hooray! It's currently there over on the horizontal, and now I just got to put it over here on the vertical, on the shorts. Boom! We're going after Kangaskhan. Okay, so how do we want to hunt for this thing? That's what I'm trying to figure out. How do I want to hunt for it? If, like, because of course there's a part of me that always wants to get as many hunts done as possible, but, like, you know, there's the other part of me that's like, yeah, I kind of just want to do, like, flying to Wild Zone 19, right? Could do that. Because I can't, you know what? We'll do this. We'll do Wild Zone 19. It's the first hunt of the stream. Kangaskhan always spawns there, so we'll do this. Yeah, if you find any, like, videos that you want to share and stuff in regards to Pokemon Pokopia, you can put that in the Pokopia channel, no problem. But just nowhere else. If I phase on an Eevee, my god, hey, who just then? Who? I don't know how to say the name, but thank you so much for subscribing. Really do appreciate it. Hope you're having a lovely day, and welcome to the stream, my friend. Who knows how long getting this Kangaskhan will take. It's only one reset, so one encounter, 2 encounter, 3 encounter. You know, it's, who knows? I mean, it's only a 1 in 1,024 chance, so really it shouldn't take too long. If I do this 1,024 times, then surely I'll get it, because that's how shiny hunting works. Yeah, let's do another 2-hour hunt. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, it shouldn't take too long. Always the famous last words of a shiny hunter. It's something I realized I do. Watching, like, back on the VODs and, like, editing. I set up for bits so often. like when I'm, like, doing a shiny hunt, I set up for that kind of stuff so frequently. I unknowingly clip farm. That's just because it's my humor, honestly. I'm like, oh, could you imagine if it is? And I say that. And like, sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. It's not like I say that between every reset, because that would be well overdoing it. You play as a ditto? A ditto? Oh my goodness. Hey, Alpha. It would be crazy if we got a Shalfa. Shalfa Kangaskhan would go so crazy. Back-to-back alphas? Okay. You know, okay, genuinely, just then, I think that was more rare. Are you kidding? 4 back-to-back alpha. Okay, 5% chance for a Pokemon to be an alpha. We just got 4 back-to-back alphas. I think that's more rare than getting a shiny. My goodness. That's ridiculous. How are the family and doggos doing? Pretty good, my friend. Pretty good. Your dog's birthday today? Oh, happy birthday to your puppy. Super excited about the Pokemon Center release an entire plush collection of Ditto as. Yes! They're so cute. I really want the, what do you call it? I really like the Dragonite one. The Dragonite one's really silly. It would make sense that they did the, like, whole 151. Whoopsies. The Mimikyu is adorable. Aw, I can only imagine. Your dog passed this Sunday? I'm very sorry to hear that. That's never easy. But hey, you gave him a good life, you know? And that's what you gotta remember. Life filled with love and companionship. They did the fake face and not the real face. Well, I mean, maybe the Ditto thought that was its real face. Maybe that's why. Oh, it was a pug. Oh, the lovable dog with so many health issues. Your guess is 25 minutes? Alright. We'll see. We'll see. 25 minutes would be crazy quick for this hunt. You have some news? Alrighty. Hit us with it. Again, as long as it's nothing too personal. Online safety and whatnot. If I had to erase an entire gen, which one would it be? Oh, God. Erase an entire gen? God, man, that's hard. Cause like every gen has like its ups and downs and all that kind of stuff, and you know, like in terms of like Pokemon it introduced. Like you can't say Gen 1. Like, you know, you'll get shot on the spot if you say that. Can't say Gen 2. Can't say maybe Gen 3. But Gen 3 has the best starter lineup. And then like which one's Gen 6? You have a promise ring? Oh my goodness. Just found out your cousin and your promise ring watch your live stream. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. I wish you nothing but love in your life. Carlos? Yeah, but like Carlos is like Trevenant, man. Carlos is some really cool ghost types. Okay, well, it's getting rid of a generation, not a Oh, I guess that would also get rid of its mechanics. I suppose. What's my opinion on Winds and Waves? I think it looks good. Me personally, I'm a huge Brout fan. I love that little stinker. I love the little Angry Bird. I was talking to a friend very briefly about like the new generation, like the new starters, like when I was like on call with friends and stuff. And one of my friends had an excellent point. The best case scenario for Brout's evolutions, he just gets more round. I can imagine like this huge spherical green bird as the final evolution. And I think that's quite fun. But I do like all the starters. I think all of them are a hit. If you're honest, you have to choose Gen 9 to get rid of. Honestly, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Gen 9 had some bangers. Like a fan favorite, like being like Tinkaton and stuff. Tinkaton's a great Pokemon. Yeah, you can't erase Tatsugiri. Tatsugiri is good. The whole, like, Tatsugiri, Dodonzo, I'm thinking about, like, other ones. Like, Brambleghast was something that was, like, I was excited for, but, like, the evolution let me down, honestly. But there are some good Pokemon in Gen 9. Like, I'm trying to think of a game that has, like, not great Pokemon, and I might... probably Unova. I do have to agree, Terrestrialization is one of the best gimmicks, if not for competitive. Competitive Pokemon, Terrestrialization is so hype. So much better than Dynamaxing. Dynamaxing was so lame. You'd have to say Gen 2. That was my first instinct to say Gen 2. But then I thought about like all the Mons that were introduced and it's like, dude, that's getting rid of Sizzle, that's getting rid of Umbreon, Espeon. There were some real heavy hitters in Gen 2 that were introduced. In terms of like gameplay, I would probably like, I don't know. Because Gen 2, I love the vibe. I absolutely love the vibe of Gen 2. But at the same time, it feels like it's the most janky. You know? You're all watching the stream right now, but you will see if they want to say hello. Well, hello to all of you. Your brother, cousin, and the person who has given thine a promise ring. Hello to all of you. Hope you're all having a lovely day. Hope you're all enjoying the stream. I've only been streaming for around 24 minutes, but I hope you're enjoying it nonetheless. This is a lot of what it is, if you're new. Me rambling about random things, well, mostly just questions that chat gives, and then I talk to chat a lot, really. It's me mindlessly pushing buttons, waiting for something to be a slightly different color while I talk to chat. That is exactly what this is. What is that? Was that a... No, it was an alpha Kangaskhan. Well, hey, sometimes we can get 2 Kangaskhan spawns. Ooh, isn't that exciting? It's a Z move that doubles your HP. You know what? It's a Z move that lasts for 3 turns. and doubles your HP. But that is true. You can hold an item. Wasn't there a whole thing with like Whimsicott, beat up, and then like weak armor something with like a Dynamax Pokemon? I can't remember. Regardless of what I call my stream, still hella entertaining. You love it. Hell yeah! I'm glad you find them entertaining, my friend. I'm gonna have some water actually. Yeah, if you like Pokemon, you like shiny Pokemon, and you like, I don't know, incessant rambling about random things, then hello! Welcome! Hope you're having a lovely day. And that's what this is. What's the most simple mechanic in Pokemon? Simple mechanic? Inverted battles. Of course I say that as a joke. Inverted battles are insane. What's the most... Probably Mega Evolution, honestly. Mega Evolution's a super simple mechanic. There's another star! There's 2 stars. There's Stardust and Star Are You. Well, hello, Star. How you doing? Not you, Star. The new Star that just came in. How you doing? How do you get Eevee? Believe it or not, Wild Zone 19 spawns some Eevees. So, yeah. Come, go to Wild Zone 19 and get yourself an Eevee today. It'd be so funny if we phase on an Eevee. You know what? I'm gonna check. I doubt it. If we phase on an Eevee... Wait, no, it can only be here during the day from memory, right? Like, if it's sunny in this wild zone. I think. Or is it that it can always spawn in here, but it's different? No, okay, no, Eevee can spawn here at all times. It's on the, what do you call it? What Pokemon am I hunting? Have a look on screen, my friend. I'm currently hunting for a Kangaskhan. That's what I'm currently hunting. You fell 4 times yesterday? What do you got, butter on your feet? Is that Butterfeet? No, Butterhands. That's what, Butterfeet, Butterhands, same thing. Butterfeet. Butterfingers, that's it. Yo, those are actually a really good, biscuit. Butterfingers. You know Butterfingers? What, you don't know Butterfingers? I'm talking to Lycans, by the way. Look up Butterfingers. They're an Australian thing. They're so good. They're like a normal biscuit. Am I getting the name wrong? Not the American one, not the American Butterfingers. Hold on, I need to look this up. I'll keep doing resets because it's super easy to do. I can do it one-handed. No, I'm not talking about the candy bar in US. It's, I need to find it. Hold up. That's my bad. They're called Scotch Fingers. I don't know why I thought they were called Butterfingers. But no, Scotch Fingers. They're so good. I really like them. Have that with like a tea. Oh. Fucking perfect. Either that or like the, oh, what are the, they're really sugary. But what are the, it's like a Scotch finger, but it has like a lot of sugar on it. What are those ones? Nice Biscuits? I think it's a Nice Biscuit. Again, I'm talking about like Arnott's like Australian brand stuff. So if you know what I'm talking about, fucking oath. But, you know. How do you unlock 19? Progress through the story, my friend. The further you get into the story, the more wild zones you unlock. But, if you don't have Wild Zone 19 unlocked, there are some rooftops where you can find Eevee. However, it does have to be sunny. it does have to be sunny. So not rainy, not cloudy. You can see the weather anytime on the map. You can't see it on my screen, but yeah, because I'm currently blocking it. But it has to be one, sunny, so no clouds, no rainy. And there are some rooftops where you can find it. If you do a quick Google search, you'll be able to figure out where those locations are. Would I add a buff to shiny Pokemon to make them more worth hunting? I don't know. Like, I feel as though if you were to do that, if you were to add a buff to shiny Pokemon, it would be like, one, a lot more people would do it, which, like, you know, that's fun. But then I feel like a lot more people would complain about it as well. You kind of know what I mean? Like, a lot of, like, competitive Pokemon would just be filled with shiny Pokemon, and then it would kind of, like, get rid of that, thing of doing it just for the sake of, like, getting the shiny Pokemon. It's instead, like, a tactical advantage. Like, oh, yeah, I need to get a shiny of this Pokemon. And then it could mean, like, I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't give them a buff. I feel like it kind of goes against the point of them. To a degree. To a degree, certainly, but yeah. Speaking of Australian food, your dad had ordered Vegemite to eat. Honestly, it looked interesting, to put it nicely. Okay, Vegemite. Very, 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 very specific way you should be using it, right? One, don't just eat it out of the fucking jar like a moron. It's a spread for, like, toast and bread. And biggest thing, it's not sweet. It is salty as hell. Very yeasty, you know, like Marmite. It's like Marmite, which I'm sure a lot of people can understand from the names alone. There are very, very different ways you should spread your Vegemite. If you have it on, like, normal white bread, don't have too much of it, you know? Don't have too much of it, because too much Vegemite on bread is bad. However, toast is a different story. Toast with Vegemite, you can put on a lot more than you normally would. And, like, I saw this, like, perfect little thing that, like, showed off the different levels of, like, Vegemite you can have. Like, you can have, like, a little bit, you know? Just a little bit of a spread. You can have that one. It's good, you know, just a little bit. But some people do, like, you know, a bit more. It's really about personal preference. If you have Vegemite for the first time, have a tiny, tiny little bit with a bit of bread. Don't just have it by itself. You're gonna hate it if you have it by itself. With butter. Oh my god, I cannot stress that enough. Have it with butter. If you have it by itself, it's okay. Having it with butter makes it so much better. Oh my god, you need to have butter with Vegemite. But yeah, there's my Vegemite rant. Australia is so weird, you also eat butter sprinkle bread? Bro, you mean fairy bread? Fairy bread is, like, the cornerstone of, like, an early 2000s childhood birthday party. Fairy bread was the freaking goat. Why does Megastami look cursed? Because Megastami is just whimsical like that. Megastami is just Patrick. Boom, 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 boom. Well, we're getting close to 25 minutes. We'll wait and see. Your dad always has Vegemite on toast? Dude, me too, if I had some frickin' bread. I'm hinting my age. Who knows? Hey, I could have been an adult at that time, and I'm like, yo, that could, you know, you never know. You don't know how old I am. I could be 50, and you'd be none the wiser. Hey, Losing Me Marbles, how you doing, man? Hope you're having a lovely day. I've seen the channel's been growing nicely as well. Good on you. Keep it up. Keep it up. What's an Australian food you would recommend for people not in Australia? Monte Carlos. And I remember someone saying something a little bit earlier in chat that I forgot to mention. Monte Carlos are so good. Monte Carlos, Scotch fingers, nice biscuits. Arnott's are so good. Arnott's biscuits, man. Didn't I once say I was 88? Yeah, I am. Yeah, I use a voice changer to sound younger. I gotta have a heart attack tomorrow. What's my favorite mega? Ooh, okay. Out of all the megas now, Mega Chestnut. Frickin' love that guy. Love Mega Chestnut. I'm a huge fan of like in just like media in general. I'm a huge fan of knights, like huge paladins, bulky armor, that kind of stuff. So like. My goodness, I love Mega Chestnut. With all the butter I'm eating, I probably will. You know what? You know, like, my partner's really into butter. Her family's really into butter. I can't not have butter. Soon enough, I'm going to be butter. Well, not immediate. It's more, what is it, like, other family. Your nan. Yeah, your nan is really into butter. Absolutely cooks everything in it. Your boy Chestnut? Yeah, fucking hell yeah. I think Chestnut's so underrated. That's why I always have him on my team. You remember when you first joined, I said I was 95 years old? You told me about your family. No, yes, I remember that. I'm not actually that old. Are you kidding? Okay, if I'm this energetic and I'm a 95-year-old man that's making like freaking recent media references, I don't know what to tell you. I'm not. You burnt butter once? Really? I can't remember if I've ever burnt butter in my life. Well, I mean, just cooking. I mean, like, because people use it as a substitute for oil, you know? Sometimes. You were trying to make French toast. Some people call that eggy bread. Very Australian. Shiny Eevee right now. You know what? Let's check. Let's check, why don't you? I can't believe it's not butter. Isn't that like an actual brand? Alright, well, there's a shiny Furfrou. Bling! Oh my god, it's a shiny Furfrou! Woo! Less chance to phase. Well, we've already phased, so. It's an Eevee. Not a shiny one, though. Wait. Oh, there's two Furfrous. Lovely. Or was there one? I don't know. I'm not counting. I'm just gonna say one. Because the chance of there being two is silly. That'd be silly. Close enough. It's a dog-like thing. Have I ever had cornbread in milk? I don't think so. I don't even know if I've ever had cornbread. I don't think I have, no. But it's like a sweet bread, right? Cornbread is like really sweet. We didn't get the shiny at 25 minutes, but that's okay. I think like in terms of starters and like giving them megas, okay, well, Gen 1 has them, Gen 2 has them, except for Typhlosion. Gen 3 has it all. I don't know, I'll probably say Gen 4. Gen 4 has some pretty good mega potential. Gotta go, thanks for the stream. All good, Korok Knight. Well, I hope you have a lovely rest of your night, and thanks for tuning into the stream. You know, I always appreciate it. You gotta go prep for your stream later? All good. I hope your Pokemon Black Nuzlocke is still doing well. Last I checked, right? You're still doing that? Hope it's going well. Hope it's going well. You can make sweet cornbread, however, whenever my family makes it, it's not sweet. It's almost salty, but a balanced taste. I'm a fan of balance. Oh, shit! It's here! That was so quick. Okay, let me get a ball. I think I do like Premier Ball. Hey, Kangaskhan! Getting the ball! Boom! And a 1, 2, 3. Shiny Kangaskhan for me! And my goodness, Star celebrating 4 months of membership. Thank you so much. It's been great. Been a great old grand time. And we have cleanup. Furfrou, getting the ball. And what's there 2? Oh, well, it's there again. Yeah, you were 3 minutes off. You were so close. But hey, we did it. We got it. Now we have to wait. Was there 2 Furfrows? There was. Okay. I like it in a Premier Bowl. Boop. Nice. So we phase twice. Wow, Todd plays Pokemon, celebrating a month of membership. My goodness. My goodness, everyone's been here for so long. It's like its own little sense of community. Hope we're all having a lovely day. Welcome, Toad Plays as well. Hope you're having a lovely day. We just finished the Kangaskhan hunt. Let's see, is there a Trubbish? No, there isn't. Alrighty, what do we name it? What should we name thy Kangaskhan? Well, first we have to see what it looks like when it's Mega Evolved, obviously. Kangaskhan I'd give to you. And bada bing, bada boom. Alrighty. Here's the shiny Kangaskhan, and we have to see what it looks like when it is Mega Evolved. Hey, it's pretty much exactly the same. Only difference, look at the baby. Look at it, hold on, it's purple. Yay! Taking them for a walk. Look at them go. They're clinging on for dear life. Alrighty, and what do we want the name to be? Big Mama? You know, I'm not opposed to that. Give it an Aussie name? Oh, wait. Let me think. Alright, perfect name. And your name is going to be Skippy, named after Skippy the kangaroo, because Kangaskhan is slightly based off of a kangaroo. So yeah, your name is going to be Skippy. Skippy the kangaroo. That's an Australian thing, if you couldn't tell, by the way. Let's demonstrate outrage. Does it have parental bond in this, where it like hits something twice? I can't remember. I don't think so. I think its stats are just like yeah, good attack. Decent nature. Alright, now, well, before we do anything, we have to wait until the mega runs out so I can chuck it back in the box. Do-do-do. Do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Alright, let's move them all the way back to here. Yep. Kangaskhan, move you back. Alrighty. Let me quickly write down the time. Do-do-do-do-do. That I got the shiny. Hey, Trebush. 29 minutes and 13 seconds is when I stop the timer. Alrighty. Oh god, yeah, if Kangaskhan comes back to frickin' VGC, ooh, it's gonna be scary. Well, it will be coming back. It will be coming back. Hopefully they, like, nerf a parental bond. I mean, they did in Sun and Moon, didn't they? What do you want, Trebush? You doing alright? Yeah? Having fun? That's good. Alright, let's leave. Yeah, he's not following me. Alrighty, well, that's the first hunt. Yeah. Are you kidding me? Is that as a pan sage? Am I losing my mind? I might just be losing my mind. Okay, because I thought, okay, to be fair, I thought it was a shiny Palmpore for a second, which that is like the exact shade of shiny Palmpore. I know I'm not crazy. How do I get down there? I'll fly. Parental bond should have truant in the sense of the baby hitting every second turn. Honestly, I think that'd be pretty alright. Okay, yeah, there wasn't any. There wasn't any. It's fine. It looked like a shiny Palmpore from afar, though. What did you name your shiny Absol? Nicknames are fully up to personal preference, my friend. But I know what we have to do. That's the wrong thing. Hold on. And there we are. Computer screen. Name it absolutely. Ha 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 ha. Love puns. And for the second hunt of the stream, we have to hunt for a Toxel. Alright, so we need to get a distortion zone to this. Alright. Okay, let's, do we already have one? It'd be great if we already had one. No? Okay, fine. If you had a shiny Trebush, you'd call it Truby. Not bad. Again, fully personal preference. Gotta go take your dog on a walk? Well, I hope you enjoy some outside time with the dog. How many Pokemon are still on the wheel? Oh, brother, I have no idea. All I know is that it's a big wheel and it's slowly but surely getting smaller. That's all I can say with certainty. I mean, we've done 136 hunts now. So we've, from the total amount of Pokemon in both the like DLC and base game that is shiny huntable, subtract 136, I think. Toxel? Hey, it is medium though. It is a medium one. So we'll do the fun little trick I learnt. But before we do anything, let me do the thing I always have to do, which is do that, just so I have a clear shot of it for the short. Alright, that should be enough time. Probably more than enough time, actually. Alrighty, bada bing, bada boom. And before we continue, I need to get a shiny Toxel GIF up. So give me just a second. Alrighty, and they're about to change in 3, 2, 1. Shiny Toxel. Alright, we're hunting for this big crybaby. Alrighty. Backup save, you've read my mind, Chris. Yeah, just in case. So what we do, fly here, I do a hard save as well, just in case. Because another thing we can do, if we're quick enough, we can quickly scan the surroundings and then quickly go back out. I've done that a few times, but you have to be like crazy quick. Alrighty. Swing. It's only a 2-star one, so I'll use like a. I'll just use a 3-star one. And a 1, and a 2, and I can skip this, I always forget. Alrighty. Alright, Helioptile is there. I think I was too slow. If I was, then I just do the backup save. Was I too slow? No, I wasn't too slow. Alright, awesome. And which one did I use? Did I have more donuts then? No. Did I? I have no idea. Helioptile again. Bum 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 bum. What? Okay, so that time I was too slow? Seriously? Well, okay, well there's Toxel there at least, so I'll be able to. Alright, well I can do the fly method. I'll still hit them. I just have to go the long way. Macaroni and cheese the long way. I would say shiny hunting in the distortions are a lot easier because one, the load time, or yeah, the load times between every fly are quicker, and you can't move around the map. Where am I? This is a DLC specific thing called a distortion zone. I have great taste in mods because Lycans is great. I agree. I think Lycans is great. They're very unbiased as well, which is what you need from mods. Start the time. I forgot the timer. All right, hold on. Whoopsies. I completely forgot to start the timer. Thank you for pointing that out. The poetic toad plays. I see that you changed your name. I miss your poetry? No, I read it. I just didn't read it out loud. I was reading your conversation that you two were having. I'm not gonna say all of chat out loud. That'd be crazy. No, okay, all right. Know that I always read chat. Always, 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 always. I never, for the most part, I never miss anything. It's whether I comment on it or not. Sorry, sir. No need to be so formal, my god. Don't at ease. Helioptile becomes angry. Realistically, this should be quicker than the what do you call it? Should be quicker than the Kangaskhan, realistically. But who knows? This is all soft gambling. How do I feel about Power World? I think Power World's fine. Like I played it, not like fully, but it's fun. You know, there are some very blatant like, okay, that's Gudra and Lilligant, and oh, that's, you know, there's a lot of that in it. But it's not nearly as bad as what is it called? The new one that was announced called Pikmon or whatever. I came across it on my feed and then I saw someone sent it in the Discord. And oh my god, it's so bad. It's so bad. Literally, it's just them trying to rip off as many franchises as possible. The protagonist is literally just Link. Half of the Pokemon, like, not even, well, they're Pokemon. Half of the friggin', I don't even know what they're calling them. Half of the Pikmon, whatever, is just absolutely ridiculous. Man. Yeah, fuel prices are going up. That's... yeah. Crazy what historical events do. Down, 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 down. Do me and Lycan still watch some anime? Oh, we haven't watched anything recently. The last thing we fully watched was Dadadan, which was very odd at the beginning, way too strong out of the gate for our liking. But the humor was there, and we liked the general vibe of it. So we watched all of it up till, like, we're up to date on it. Not in the manga, obviously. We mostly just watch it when it's out. But a thing that like Lycans doesn't like doing, Lycans doesn't like watching things as they're coming out. They prefer to wait until all of it's out and then watch it all, so that way they don't lose interest. Which I fully understand. I fully get that. Like, what's a good example that comes to mind for me? Like weekly shows. Like because I showed them The Amazing Digital Circus when they were like, okay, fine, you've twisted my arm enough, I'll watch it. And, you know, they were enjoying it. But because there's been so much time between the latest episode and the one coming out on the 20th of this month, they've lost interest. Which is fair. You know, some people, because like, you know, a lot of people are like ADHD as well and stuff. They can only stay so interested in one topic for so long. We should watch Free Run Beyond Journey's End. We do actually. We watched most of season 1, but then we stopped. I couldn't tell you why. We were both loving it. And now because season 2 is out, we're waiting until all of season 2 is out, and then we're probably going to go back to it. Is Hunter x Hunter good? I've watched Hunter x Hunter. Hunter x Hunter is amazing. I love Hunter x Hunter. Welcome back, Star. How you doing? Is it normal for your Blastoise to run in place? Yeah. He does that for, what do you call it? He does it for exercise. Zach, hello, hi, your Alpha's Promise Ring, just wanted to say hi. Well, hello! Howdy ho, how you doing? Hope you're having an absolutely lovely day. Any shiny Toxels? I don't think so. What about over here? I'll go and like check in person. Tynamos. How do I even get there actually? Well, I don't want to waste time, so I'll just do this. What do you do if the Pokemon I'm hunting is too far away? Well, there's a few things that you can do. Like, one of the main things I do, which is what I was doing before to try and get Toxel, like, where the Helioptiles are, which is, save right before you go into the Distortion Zone, or, like, nearby. As soon as you go in, look around or see what it's on screen. If you don't immediately see it on screen where a Pokemon is, quickly close the game and reopen it. You'll be right outside of it, but you have to be really, really quick on it. Otherwise, because it saves as soon as you come in. But there is this tiny window where it won't do that. Another thing you can do, you can go up to where some of them are, knock them all out, save, wait a minute, knock them all out, wait a minute, save right before they're about to respawn. As they come back, close, and then you can just close and reopen the game right as they're spawning, because then that refreshes all of them if they're too far away from a fly point. Should call it diaper because it's a little crybaby. It does have a purple diaper. You call 18 minutes? I hope so. I'm a huge fan of quick hunts. Because it means we can keep the flow going. I can get a stockpile of footage as well. Exactly on the big 10 minutes. Is there a Helioptile yet? Yeah, there is. Ah, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. How many dogs actually spawn? I think it's only 3. No, it's 4. I think I have to go around that way, though. Yeah, my absolute favorite shiny, Helioptile. You wish there was Mega Milotic? Mega Milotic would go crazy. It would also be a good counterpart to Magikarp, right? Like Magikarp and Gyarados. One to 10, how mad would I be if I get TPK'd in the Nuzlocke? I would be upset. I'd be upset. I'm telling you that, probably around like a 7. Maybe a 6 instead, actually. Cause like I've gotten to like far enough where it's like, okay, this is a good run. I have like good Pokemon and stuff. You know? Yeah, we did talk about Pikmon a little bit. It's so bad. It's so unbelievably bad. Yeah, TPK is total party kill. I know that from playing D&D. And the discussion around TPKs where it's like, oh, that'd be really bad if that happened. Boom, ba boom. Your favorite Pokemon's Milotic? Milotic's a good Pokemon. I really, really do like it. True, yeah, Yuna's on the team. Oh god, what Pokemon was Yuna? It's been a while since I've looked at the Nuzlocke and stuff. I was thinking about going back through like the live streams and the VODs that I have for it and like putting together some little moments and stuff and making those shorts. But then it's like I don't want to become one of those channels that just like, you know, does live stream and then just gets the highlights from that and uploads it to shorts, you know? Because I feel like that's a trick that a lot of people go into. You know what I mean? You just made your character in your first D&D campaign? Oh, hell yeah. Tell me a bit about them. What class are they? Me, personally, I'm a huge fan of martial classes. Yeah, the highlight YouTubers. I'll be real, I really don't like that. Shiny Arrow next reset? Oh, I bet. Yeah, after this, we'll go out and see if there's a Shiny Arrow. I have too many of them. I gave away so many of them, and I still have so many of them. When I got Onyx on the wheel, I'm like, oh god, how many Arons am I gonna get? And I got 2 Shiny Arons. It's impossible to not phase on one of them. Wood Elf Druid? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, solid choice. Gotta get that wisdom high, brother. True, Shiny Arron's only ever a phase. I hate the feeling of deja vu. I got it just then. I hate it. It's like, oh, thanks for storing that in my long-term memory. Thanks. Instead of my friggin' short-term memory, which is right now. Because there's a thing of like, oh, I could have sworn that happened. And it's like, yeah, it's happening right now. Why is it going back there? Thanks, brain, for malfunctioning. Not Mega 1215. Hello, hi, welcome to the stream. First time chatter. Well, welcome. Hope you're having an absolutely lovely day. You have 2 questions. Are you able to transfer Pokemon from Sword and Shield, your newest game? And if so, should I Shiny Hunt Rayquaza and transfer it to ZA because you want to get it? Alright, so first things first, Pokemon Home is not yet allowed with Legend ZA for some reason. I always think you should Shiny Hunt. Me personally, I think shiny hunting is just like a good way to like get good life out of a Pokemon game, especially because like, you know, the pricing and all that kind of stuff. So I shiny hunt just to get like a good life out of the game for like good pay, like because of the amount you pay for it. That's just what I do for fun. If you want to shiny hunt Rayquaza, hell yeah, go for it, my friend. But you are able to transfer Pokemon from Sword and Shield to like other games, but not Legends ZA just yet. There will be home compatibility, but not yet. Yeah, you got a shiny Rayquaza in Scarlet and Violet. Hell yeah. I got the one in Scarlet and Violet from the event, from like Pokemon Horizons. So you have time to shiny hunt? You sure do. You sure do have time to shiny hunt. I don't know when the home compatibility is coming, but it's coming eventually. So who knows? But you've got time to shiny hunt. But keep in mind, if you transfer that shiny to Legend ZA, you cannot transfer it to any other game afterwards. It can only be used in Legend ZA. That's true. Yeah, the home compatibility should be coming soon. At the very least, I think it'll happen early April. That's my prediction. Early April, late March. You're gonna be a huge Dice Goblin? Oh boy, Dice Goblin. I have like 1 dice bag and I limit myself. Cause like I feel as though if it wasn't for Lycans and their them making their own dice and stuff, I would have so many dice by now. But I've had like personally made dice, so I'm like, I'm just gonna use these because they're great. You can't see them releasing championships before. No, I can't either. It wouldn't make sense to me if they released championships and then Legends ZA still doesn't have home compatibility. I feel like that's a weird position to be in. Because then, like, how are you meant to use the new Megas in Champions? Unless you, like, get them inside of Champions. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know. I keep saying championships. I mean to say champion. Champions. I don't know why I keep going championships. It's because, like, I see it as an event. So I'm like, oh yeah, the Pokemon championships. And it's like, competitive Pokemon, all that kind of stuff. I'm so used to saying that. Championships just comes out. You have a doctor's appointment? Good job, man. Hope your doctor's appointment goes swell. Yeah, we didn't get it at 18. But we might get it at 19. No sparkle. Oh, don't badmouth Australia. Yeah. He just wants you to go to New Zealand instead. To be fair, New Zealand, from what I've heard, I've never been, is great. But Australia is also a really, really good country. Both are super safe. You like my outfit? Oh, why thank you. I also quite like it. Yeah, New Zealand is beautiful. Australia is pretty good as well. If I were to give like any like tips, like no clear. Oh, I see. Cleo. That's a H2O reference. Emma. Very, very old Australian shows. Yeah, the spider and the new Wasp Island are safe. Don't you worry. Okay. They're beautiful places. They're super beautiful. Love Australia. Haven't been to New Zealand. Really want to go one day. Because I want to go like Winter Workshop and stuff. Because that stuff is so cool. But yeah, if I had to give any tips, it would be Australia has a super laid-back culture. Don't call anyone a champion, because you're gonna get your teeth knocked out. Where are some places I would like advice to stay away from? I don't want to say bogan country, but kind of bogan country if you're a tourist. Really depends on where you go. Like, Sydney's a popular one, but like everyone in Sydney's like depressed. They're usually just quite sad. In the sense where like, because everyone's just like going from place to place to place to place. But again, a lot of Australians are really chill. Is there any advice you would give to someone who is doing their first... Oh, shoot, you're doing your first D&D session? Okay, so... Well, there's a few things I want to ask then. To kind of get the lay of how you're going with it all. Are you... Okay, one, are you doing a module or are you doing homebrew setting? If you're doing a module, stick to what it says. Try not to overthink it. With a module, I've never done a module myself, but Lycans is doing a module. Oh, you're a player. Okay. If you're a player, honestly, just have fun, man. Like, listen to the DM, respect the DM. Try not to derail anything. Like, don't go around like being a murder hobo is pretty much what it is. Like, oh, don't just like immediately fisticuffs anything you see. Because you know that can derail things and not be as fun. So listen to your DM. And I would say like, what do you call it? Really read what your character can do. Try and be creative with things as well. Like, just to keep it fun for yourself. Because you're playing a druid. So there's a lot of like different spells and stuff you can do, as well as like transform when you hit level 3. Which can be really good for like, depending on your setting. It can be really good for like infiltration and things like that. But again, it all really depends on like the setting that you're in. But for the most part, have fun, bounce off each other, like in terms of like RP and stuff. Don't be afraid to do that kind of stuff. But again, it always depends on like the group of people that you're playing with. If they're really into RP and stuff, just lean into it. Have fun, you know? It might be a little bit out of your comfort zone, and that's okay. D&D is like, for me in Lycans, it's been a very safe place to just like try an RP and help like come out of your shell a bit, especially if you're a lot more if you have social anxiety and stuff like that. D&D is a place for nerds. That's just a fact. I'm a nerd, Likens is a nerd, all my friends are nerds. That's why we play D&D every week, for Christ's sake. We can't today, which sucks, and I'm sad about it, but we're gonna be like, you know, plans. We're adults, you know? It's stuff gets in the way, we have to reschedule, and we do. Yeah, all you guys are nerds. All of you guys, you're watching a Pokemon shiny hunting live stream for Christ. Well, there's another Helioptile. Yep, so there's two. And a shiny Toxel. No shiny baby for me. Yeah, you want to play D&D? Never played it, nor no Pokemon people to play with. Well, you did play online D&D once, and it was fun. Yeah, D&D's just fun. Honestly, it's a good excuse to play pretend with your friends for a bit. which is a good way to put it. But like, the amount of storytelling you can do is so broad, and it's good. Which is why, like, when you are a DM, it is what do you call it? When you are a DM, it's very different to do homebrew versus a module. So for my first campaign, I did a full Monster Hunter homebrew setting, and I was able to write my own story, you know, do things here and there. Whereas my partner Likens, they're doing a module. They're running the Crooked Moon campaign. They're running Crooked Moon, and the difference between doing a full homebrew setting versus a module is crazy. It's crazy, because like, you have to go step by step with the module, make sure you do things correctly, because like, if you don't set something up, it might make something later not make sense, and all that kind of stuff. So for me personally, I don't think I'd ever do a module, but I would always do a homebrew setting, where it's like, it's my own story, all that kind of stuff. Do I do DMing a lot? I did a full campaign from level 2 all the way to level 11, was it? 12? I did a campaign for roughly over a year, I think. Over a year. So I've been a DM. I've done one successful full campaign, as well as one mini campaign, I like to put it. But yeah, it was a lot of fun, and I'm currently planning for my next one as well. I have a prompt fully written, but you know, we already have 2 campaigns going currently, because one of my friends is doing a sequel campaign to his first campaign, which was the very first D&D session we did with our group. But yeah. Lime Snyder, hello, hi, welcome back. How you doing? Just stopping by. You have to get some sleep in. It's 10:30 for you. Sleep is very important. I say that all the time, but yes, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. But get some sleep, man. Get some sleep. It's very important. Do I have any funny D&D stories? Yes, I do. The tagline is Frog in a Jar. So, now I know that sounds weird, but Frog in a Jar. This has got to be one of the most outlandish D&D experiences that I myself have had. So, we were in Fantasy Vegas, so to speak, and we were helping a place called the Spell Slots, which was a casino. I know, isn't that so funny? The Spell Slots Casino. Ha! I love that name. We were helping someone do a heist, and it was a heist job. And we had to infiltrate and steal the stuff that we're like putting on an auction and all that kind of stuff. And that's how we got like a bunch of like new magical items. But in the horde, there was a dragon guarding the horde. And we had to deal with this dragon, but our party was split up because half of us was scoping out the party itself, and the other half of us were doing the actual plan, going underneath the party to this. We were getting messed up. Half the party was getting messed up by this dragon. However, a little brilliant puppet boy who knew the spell polymorph did polymorph on the dragon, and it failed the saving throw. Hence, Frog in a Jar. And what we had to do then, we're like, okay, well, frogs in a jar, we only have so long until, you know, we can, you know, because the polymorph spell doesn't last forever. So we raided absolutely everything that we could have in there. We had a bag of holding, so we took, like, everything. We all got magic items, we all booked it out of there. And it's like, well, we can't keep the frog in a jar on us, we have to get this dinosaur, this freaking dragon somewhere. So, it was like, hey, reception, there's this frog in a jar. We don't know where we came across it, but we think you should have. It's like, oh, thank you. And they put it in a drawer, and then we're like, we feel bad for the receptionist. It's like, have you ever wanted to be an adventurer? And then we took the receptionist with us, and as, you know, we left, there was news of a dragon bursting out into a casino that destroyed everything. And then later on, the spell slots became the #1 casino in the entirety of Fantasy Vegas. That's the full story. Oh, it was so funny. And that story has been called Frog in a Jar. Shiny in 33? Who knows? Well, it is half an hour. Let's have a look-see. I mean, yes, there's them. Still no Toxel. Really? Huh. But yes, I'm a huge fan of Frog in a Jar. Hey, Legend of Kenny, hello, hi. Ponder Pokemon, welcome as well. Give hi to Brazil, you're Brazilian, well, hello. Hello from Australia to Brazil. Happy March 10th. Today for me is actually March 11th. But I like the sentiment. Bum, bum. All right, let me go check around. So we have, all right, there's 3 now. Boop, boop. 3 of them. Psychic can get rid of this. I'll just quickly do this. I'll see, because there might be a shiny Toxel. Because we don't know for certain. Alright, that definitely isn't. Okay. Yeah, Froakie in a jar. Because we transmuted a Rusharam into a Froakie, but it's only temporary. So we threw it into the game corner, and then we ran away. What do you consider good stats in D&D? Because you don't know if they're good. Okay, so with like D&D and like making stats and stuff, a general rule of thumb, when you first roll your stats, if it is 75 or over, that's good. And then you divvy it up equally. However, something that I personally like to do, and everyone has it, it's a dump stat. And like, it really depends on what your class is as well. So because you're playing a druid, right? So you want really high wisdom, you want dex, and things like charisma will kind of be your dump stat. Because like druid, I guess you could do like a strength druid, like, but usually dex, con, and wisdom, or con and wisdom are usually the best things for druid. Because wisdom's your spellcasting modifier, and then like constitution's like your health, you know? So dex, con, and wisdom are usually really, really useful for druids. In just general talking about stats as well, if you have like let's say a 10, right? A 10 is fine, because, like, you know, that's neutral. And having a neutral stat is not a bad thing. It just makes it flat, which is good, because it's not a negative. It's when you get, like, negative ones, it can be a bit not great. But the thing is, you need to have it. Well, you don't need to have it per se, but it can be good to have it, because it can lean into, like, role playing and, like, stuff with characters. And oh, okay, here we go. 17 in wisdom, 14 dex, 15 con, 12 strength, 10 charisma. What's your intelligence? So 17 wisdom is great. If those are just what you've rolled, that's really, really good wisdom. Dex and con is good as well, and 12 strength. That's so far you have no negative stats, which is pretty good. I take it intelligence might be your dumb stat. Either that or charisma. Do I want to hear about your D&D time? Sounds good, yeah. I did see that you were a druid in your first time as a player, which is awesome. But yes, always investigate places. Always look around. I mean, already, 13? Okay, that's a very, very good stat lineup. Very solid. It's a total of 81. So I wouldn't be going and re-rolling that unless you, like, okay, so what I do, which might be frowned upon, might not be. What I do, I try and get relatively high stats, but what I do, I also get really low ones as well. So, like, one of my more recent characters, I had, like, a 5 in wisdom, but I had, like, a 20 con and a 20 charisma, because I was a paladin. I was a paladin warlock. So I had a really high charisma, really high constitution. So he was a big, beefy boy that was, like, super charismatic, but he was dumb as hell. And that's kind of like what I played into it. Not dumb as hell. He was very not perceptive of things, because it was his first time kind of exploring the world. So there was a lot of things that he wouldn't do that kind of stuff, and you can play that into your character as well. So your character is pretty good. You know, like, they're relatively smart. They have a +1 intelligence. They have a +4 wisdom. They have a +3 wisdom, which is also really good. But yeah, so that's what I'll do. And the only way you can get a 20 in anything, because the most you can roll when you do stats is 18. That's the highest you can roll. So the only way you can get 20 in anything is with, like, ability score increases. Whether you take an ASI at, like, level 4, or, like, any of those levels that you can get an ASI or a feat, or with your race ability score increases. Things like that. So that's how I was able to get, off the bat, 20 on both. Because I had, what was it? I think I rolled 2 18s, which was crazy good luck right at the gate. And then, of course, I had, like, a crazy bad dumb stat. And then I had pretty average across the board for everything else. I think strength was pretty alright. Dex was also a bit of a dumb stat for me. So Dex and Wisdom were my dumb stats. But for my most recent character, he's very, very well balanced. In your first game, half the party was killed by fire, like torch fire, because you kept rolling what? Ooh, God. See, okay, that's another thing with D&D. It's all in the fate of what you roll. You're just gonna pretend you know anything about D&D. Well, I mean, D&D is hard to get into straight away, but it's all that, you know. And because we're talking so much about D&D, and like I love D&D, Lycans loves D&D, Seems like a lot of you also enjoy D&D, or at the very least like that kind of stuff. So we decided, fuck it. Add a D&D channel in the Discord. Why not? See if anyone talks about D&D. I'll be honest, I'll probably be more active in that one than any of them. It's a grand time and very chill. Streams a peak. Well, I'm glad that you're having a lovely time. Yeah, all good, Lulu. Hey, just do you, you know? Chill out. Don't feel pressure to chat or anything. Have me on in the background while you're doing something, you know? Do an online D&D campaign in the Discord? Oh god, I don't know if I have time for that. That'd be ridiculous. Hell of a thumbnail, though. Hell of a video idea. I ran a D&D campaign for my viewers. It would be way too chaotic, though. And I'd have to have a lot of time aside, because DMing takes a lot of effort. Alright, let's see. Yep, so still 3 phases. Any children? No, no children yet. See you, Rav. Hello, hi. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome back. You got to level 5 in the dungeon, then you spawn into a freaking level. Was it a CR? What the hell? What kind of game is your DM running? What the heck? Okay, 1, how many of you were there in total? And 2, what? Okay, if I had a party at level 5s, I would not throw a CR level 15 at them. That's a death wish. You're wanting a TPK at that point. Unless everyone's super hard metagaming. Even then, a CR level 15 is insane. For a level 5 party? That's deadly. Screw a frog in a jar, that's a TPK in a jar. Are you kidding? There was only 5 of you? Oh my god. My god. That's ridiculous. CR15. I'ma be so real. Either that was their first time DMing and they had no idea what they were doing, or your DM is a sadist. Cause that's messed up. You helped your friend create a boss for his campaign. It was genuinely just a big ass fire breathing chicken. I mean, yeah. D&D can be whatever you imagine, man. Which is why the DM is like, a DM is meant to help do that and help to tell a story, not just be like, haha, it should never be player against the DM. It should never, 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 never be that. He did that for 4 years? Now, No, no, no. That's not good. That's not good. Like, okay, if someone's trying to tell like a serious story in like a D&D campaign, and they are using these huge freaking like you can't fight back to that. If the whole point of it is to scare you and make you run away, that can be done well, and there are other ways you can do that. But like, and like everyone has different DM styles. That's just a fact. But like a CR level 15 to a, you know what? Let me quickly look up just a random CR level 15 creature. Let's have a look, see. That is throwing a full-on dragon at a level 5 party. They have 200... Okay, so level 15. AC, 19. Which is, you know, okay if you have, like, cracked out stats. Hit points, 212. With 3 legendary resistances. Multi-attack, which can hit 3 times. And one of its attacks is a plus 12 to hit. That's going to hit anyone at level 5. And 2d10 plus 7 piercing damage on one attack. The average health of like a level 5 character is maybe 60. Was it... Yeah, that's a good question. Were they one-shots, or was it like a full campaign with a story to it? Oh, don't leave. Does Tosu's expression look like a Larry? I see it. I see it, because Larry is very, you know, nonchalant. Yeah, throwing a creature with 3 legendary resistances and 3 legendary actions against a level 5 party is a death wish. Like, when we fought a dragon, the only reason we were getting messed up is because that dragon was scaled for a full party of 5. There was 3 of us in that room, and we still got out alive. None of us died, no one went down. Because at any point, we could have left and been like, guys, we need you. You know, there was that option to do so. But, there is an issue when a DM is way too railroady. That can be a bit of an issue sometimes. You have to give your players a bit of freedom. Loosen the reins a little bit sometimes. Hell, with my campaign, that's... Like, I gave them, like, a goal in mind. It's like, oh yeah, you feel a presence coming from this way. And it's like, do you want to go that way? Like, they can choose a path they want to do. All that kind of stuff, you know? Hell, I even set up a thing where it's like, hey, you can go over this way if you want. And they're like, we could go that way, but I feel like we have to go this way instead. I'm like, yeah, man, you can do that. Like, I had a whole thing set up for anything that they want to do. It was a full story campaign? My goodness. You gonna head out, Zach? All good. Well, I hope that you had a lovely time on stream. And, yeah, thanks for tuning in. Really do appreciate it. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day. You've not been in a campaign yet, but you know, a lot of people love Dragonborn. Ooh, sorry, pardon me. Dragonborns are cool. I like Dragonborns as well. 8 people? Your party is a size of 8? That's ridiculous! Oh, your poor DM. Oh, that's so much planning. Connie Russell, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having an absolutely lovely day. Hello to everyone. If you're new to the stream, this is very much what it is. You know, just chill. I talk to chat. If you guys have questions, I answer them. You know, I interact with you guys pretty much the entire time. Because with shiny hunting, you know, there's not a whole lot to do. So yes, I'm very, very engaging with chat. But if you are new as well, be sure to read the rules. They're in the description. They're there for a reason. Make sure everyone has a good time. It's safe. It's, you know, all that good stuff. But we should check. Alright, still 3 Helioptiles. Is there a shiny Toxel? We're about to find out. Wait! Yay! Shiny Toxel! Shiny baby! Yeah! Alright, I do like it in a love ball, I think. Get in the ball! Boom! And a 1, 2, 3. Shiny Toxel for me. Hell yeah. Now we have some cleanup. Some Helioptiles to get. Ba-boom. 52 minutes. Almost an hour, yeah. I was doing a more Pokeball for these guys. Helioptile! 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 That's 3 Helioptiles. I'll check the roof as well. Alright, got any phases up on this rooftop? We just might. No, I don't think we do. Alrighty. Alrighty, not at all. Whee! I'll get this. Because I have the... I think I have the big hole thing on right now, so might as well. Is it big hole, actually? I actually don't know if I do have big hole on. I mean, if I only have to catch 1 Tynamo, surely I should go and do that. So did you have to make new characters every time? Or was death like of very little consequence? Bap, Dynamo. It's Mega Shot and candies? Oh, yeah, okay, I see it. Alright, let's get the... Where is it, where is it, where is it? I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back. And skadoosh. Alright, now we can leave. I mean, it's right there. Why would I fly to it? Alright, now we gotta name this little thing. This little guy. Not Skippy. Toxel. What to name it? What to name it? New ones every time? Oh my god. That's ridiculous. That's not great. That's not good. Rupert? It's a female. Pop like the music? I see that. I mean, it is a very musical-based Pokemon. It's always it always listens to mainstream music though. It hates underground music. That's why they're quad weak to ground types. Name it Diaper. It does have a purple diaper. Mila or Mira? Not bad. It's also music related. Low key. That was Yuna's idea? I thought it was. Pop rock? Because, like, we could do a music reference, which makes sense. Call it Taylor. No, true, call it Taylor. Taylor Swift, because the music's toxic as hell. Don't come at me. I really don't like Taylor Swift. I don't want to call it Taylor, then. Diaper baby. Idiot. Stupid. Okay, look, I could call it Taylor, but in the short, people are gonna absolutely flame me, so I'm not gonna call it Taylor. But if it wasn't for what people's perception of Taylor, Swifter, again, that's a Taylor Swift thing. If I make that into a short and people see it, people are gonna flame me, so I probably shouldn't do that. I'll call it Rumi. I think that's how you spell it. Is Toxel a cat? I don't think Toxel a cat. Yeah, so I'll name it Rumi after K-pop demon hunters. Why not? Why not? And your name is going to be Rumi, named after K-pop demon hunters, the hit Sony animation thing that I think was sold to Netflix later, so yay! I feel like that was way too much information for a short. And your name is going to be Rumi. Rumi from K-pop demon hunters. It's a music baby. There you go. There's the reference for today. There you go. Bada bing, bada boom. Your name is Rumi. How you like that? That da 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 da. Alrighty, what's the time? 12:47, and I've only been streaming for roughly 2 hours now. Man, so we've done 2 hunts in the span it did to do 1 hunt last time. And we weren't even hunting at this point. We were still looking for a 5-star distortion. Oh, that's funny. Well, hey, if we can keep this, if we ever want to do Blastoids or anything, that's good. That's good. Alright, let's do, yeah, let's do the thing we always do. Do I have legendaries on the wheel? If they, like Lycans just said, if they can be shiny hunted, they're on the wheel. Boom, boom, bam. Boom, 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 boom. Alrighty, let's go 1 and 2. Wrong thing. And wrong thing again. There we go. And we start recording. And right around it goes. Where it's supposed to be ready to find out the 3rd hunt of the stream. We have to go for Kecleon. I don't even think I've caught a Kecleon yet, so that's what we gotta do. That's what we gotta do. Kecleon time. How the heck do you spell Kecleon? There we go, to the C. Oh, it's not a great shiny. Boom, 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 boom. Bye, Kecleon. Boom, there he is. Alrighty, now we have to find a normal distortion. It's large though. Yeah, nah, it's large. Doing a large wild zone is just ridiculous. It would take so much time. Why should I just do it? Who knows? I might get lucky. It might appear right there. But no, it's too high level. I'll barely get any time. You finished the main story for Mega Dimensions on Saturday? Hell yeah. Well, I hope you enjoyed it. No Kecleon. What zones can Kekleon be in? I hope you're in a safe place, still. But, yeah. Kekleon, no Kekleon. Oh, maybe Kekleon? No. Maybe? I don't know what star it can appear in, but I know it can. I know it can. Do I still use donuts? Well, you gotta use donuts in order to get into distortions, but I never use the sparkling power, ever. King Lyric, hello, hi. Man, it's been a while since I've seen you, man. Where have you been? It's good to see that you're up and at 'em. You're doing well. Yeah, King Lyric is one of the OGs. King Lyric has been around for a hot minute. You were there for the entire Donkey Kong Bonanza live streams. Zia, hello, hi, welcome. You feel like I'm underrated and hello? Well, one, thank you. I really do appreciate it. It makes my heart sing when people say that they think I'm underappreciated. And two, hello to you as well. Hope you're having a lovely day. I do my best. I make content that I have fun making and I enjoy and I like watching, so yeah. That's what I do. Hey, and if people like it, that's pretty cool too. Hey! Whoa, I got real dizzy. Oof, I've been sipping water. Am I hungry? I might just be hungry. What did I have today? I had watermelon. Is that it? Yeah. Yeah, it's good. But we got a small Kekleon. Alright, so let me... Oh, if it's a sewer, I'm gonna freaking cry. Because I hate it when they're in the sewers. Alright, let me bada bing bada boom. And do that. Because you all see the shorts, maybe, probably. Or maybe this is your first time here watching the live stream. Hello, welcome. But we do this just so it's nice and easy. If you're on the shorts, you have no idea what the hell I'm talking about. And that should be more than enough time. Alrighty. Okay, let's go. Let's go! Go where? We're gonna go do this Kekleon. Boom. Ba-da-da-boom. Ba-dum. Boom. Boom. One, two. You've been playing Sword and Legends Arceus again because you want to replay them? Hell yeah, good games to go back to, honestly. I've been wanting to go back to Sword and Shield, but after like Pocopia's been out and all that kind of stuff, and like been playing this game a lot, I just haven't found any time to. A while ago, I started a Nuzlocke of it, and I haven't gone back to that. I've been doing pretty well in it, but I haven't gone back to like Sword and Shield in ages. Whee! Alright, Kekleon, we got 8 minutes, so make it good. Item power candy. What gives me the most amount of time? One of these ones. 8 minutes 10. Alrighty. We'll do... Yeah, sure. We'll just use this one. Alrighty. Oh, if it's the sewer, I'm gonna be sad. Where does Kekleon spawn? Kekon spawns all the way over there. Oh, he spawns there as well. Okay. Can I reliably do the fly method with this batch? No, I'll go back and I'll redo it just to see. Can I do a knockout for this hunt? I could, but it just takes a lot of extra time, honestly. I don't know why I booted up the game again. Because I hit one Kecleon, but I have to move there to hit the other, I think. And there's so many things I could possibly phase on. So I'll go back in. But you like the streams that don't have as many people because you can talk to people better? No, honestly, Charlie, I agree. It just feels a lot more personal, you know? And like anyone who like does YouTube and wants to do this kind of stuff, like I feel as though people popularize going viral way too much. Because you don't get like a sense of, I don't know, I guess to a point you can still get a sense of community, but at the same time it's like you can't sit down and have conversations like this. Like it's not like I can sit down and be like, oh Yuna, how's this going, and you know, I can't do that. It's like, oh yeah, how you doing today, and then like that's kind of it. You can't just, it's not like a conversation. It's like one to the masses. Whereas this, it's like, you know, this is a hefty group of people. Where it's like, I can try and talk like back and forth and like you guys can talk to each other really easily and, you know, all that kind of stuff. Like the bigger it is, people just get lost in chat. And it just becomes like, you're just watching rather than like engaging with it. Which is another reason why I put, like the slow timer in thing, you know? Because it makes it easier for, one, make it easier for moderation. Two, it kind of makes it a little bit easier for me to make sure I read everything. Is Kecleon just like rare in here? The only reason I'm not starting the timer yet is, potentially I can maybe get him in a better spot. Maybe. Yes or no, no context? Yes. Scientists have found a megalodon backbone? And if they're correct on the real length, then one of them could actually be 83 feet. Brother, a shark that size should not exist. That's terrifying. Well, thank you. Well, there you go, Jordan. There you go, Jordan. Guess you get a membership. Oh, that's hilarious. Well, a lot of other people did as well. Well, thank you very. I said yes, but you said no context. How was I supposed to know that's what I meant? I'm gonna keep getting ear blasted now by the freaking thing. I don't know if you guys can hear it or not. Still, I still need to fix that, but I haven't gotten around to it. Well, thank you. I'm sure everyone who got a membership is very thankful. My goodness. My goodness. You can hear it? Thank goodness. I'm glad. Thank you again for blasting my eardrums 5 times. My goodness. But thank you. I really do appreciate it. There's another one. Was that 5? It was 5. Okay, it's done now. Oh yeah, what you were saying about your old DM? That's crazy bad. True, more emojis. I might actually be able to do more now. Oh, I don't know, because it's only for one Kecleon, man. I want to be able to hit for like a lot more. I'm so like not like happy with this. Cause like if I start doing the flame method there, I'm so gonna phase on like everything that isn't a Kecleon. Bye everyone, have a nice day or night. Alrighty, King Lyric. Well, it was good to see you here. Good to know you're alive. Hope you all have a lovely rest of your day. And thanks for coming in, man. Always love seeing you. And again, $1 from Poetic Toad Plays. Well, thank you very much. I really do appreciate it. Hope you're all having a lovely day. You as well, specifically. You just like the noise. Pay money to get the little dopamine hit from the noise. Whee! And then we go again. Fish. More people can now spam fish. Hooray! Is Toad on the other side? Toad is on the other side. I don't even know which chat that is anymore. Dog! No! I thought we were done with that for now. But no, apparently not. Apparently not. Well, thank you again. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a lovely time. I feel like I'm a pre-recorded message anytime someone does a gifted or does a thing. Because I don't know what else to say. I say thank you. I show appreciation. And that's what matters most. You going to bed already, Connie Russell? Well, I hope you had a lovely time on stream, and I hope you have a lovely time sleeping. Alright, yeah, I'll just do this. Hey, there's 2 there. That's enough. Only person to ever be confounded by getting money? Well, okay. Alright, look. I think. And that's dangerous. That's the end of the sentence. They're all good, Alpha. I mean, hey, we're just saying what we think about that situation, and that's definitely not a great DM. Saying it right now. I've had 2 magnificent DMs, and I saw it before I was watching. I saw it before I came in. You didn't scare me this time. But come on! That's enough. That's good. We're good on that stuff now. There's no more. The next person who does it gets a timeout. Mods, be on that. If the next person who donates, time him out. How does one go to the other side? If you go to the channel, there are 2 different streams. One's for shorts and it has like a bunch of hashtags in the name, and then there's the other one, which is has no hashtags but is horizontal, so you can put it on like a TV or monitor or what have you, and it's probably better. I always prefer horizontal over vertical, but that's just me. Fucking, and of course, the one person you can't time out being a mod decides to give What are you doing to me? Jesus Christ. Don't do that. I know you have bills to pay. Use that money for that instead. Why are you giving it to... Jesus Christ. My God. My God. No, it's okay. That means next time I do a campaign, you get inspiration immediately as soon as we start because you gave me money. That's hilarious. You pay taxes. Put those $2 to taxes. I swear. Time them out. We can time them out. I said the next person who does it, you're timed out. Like 5 minutes. Oh, my side. Ah, oh, shit. It came in again. Ah. Too much. Ah. Timed out. Too much. Too much. You're not allowed to again. Mods, ban the mod. Ah, shit. Ah. Why is my chest hurting? No more. Yeah, horizontal chat superiority. Yes. Me personally, I'm a huge fan of horizontal chat. In the sense that I like the overlay of, I don't prefer people on horizontal than you guys over on shorts, not at all. That's not what I'm saying in the slightest. How long do you think before I get the shiny Kecleon? Honestly, it really depends. I've only been doing it for like 4 minutes now. If you donate a few bucks, you get timed out, big boy. People are giving too much money. Then there's the evil part of me. It's like, yes, yes, give me money. No, stop it. You've paid your bills this month? Oh, really? On the 11th, you've already paid? Yeah, sure, fine. Yeah, but only donate if you can afford it, please. And cause, all right. What I don't get why people have this complex that like content creators deserve money more than they do. I don't get it. Like, I understand wanting to support, and like, that's what you guys are doing, right? Presumably. They're doing it for the bit and you want to, which is fine. I'm not going to stop you. But like, you guys also need money. You know, that like those $2, that's like 2 Freddo Frogs on sale. That's pretty good. You know? Yeah, I'm going to be rich at the end of the stream. It's all part of the play. It's called reverse psychology. No, I'd never do that. Or would I? No, I don't, like, the reason I do it isn't for money, you know? Yeah, mod PSA. If you're donating too much, you'll be timed out in the interest of your finances. Because I care about my viewers, are you kidding? I don't want you guys to keep giving me money, you know? I get YouTube revenue. It's not a lot, but it's something. I don't want people continually like giving me money. But, like, the reason I don't just disable it is because, well, yeah, if I want to make it a full-time job, I kind of need more money from it, don't I? And, like, if one person, like, wants to do it once a stream, like, that's fine. I'm fine with that. But again, financial stability. Like, Jesus Christ, Star Wars popping off. That's why. Fucking cease. Time out for a bit. No more gifted. No more. None of that. Get out of here. You know? Stop it. Save your money. Put it in a savings account. Get interest rate over time. Look for reliable shareholders. Can I change the noise? Yeah, for like the notifications and stuff, I can change the noise for all of it. For the subscribers. But again, what I don't like is that it is the subscriber one is only for when people have their subscriber like view to like set to public. I think I made sense. Was that a blue? I might be going crazy. I think I must just be going crazy. I could have sworn I thought I saw blue. YouTube take half? I wouldn't say YouTube take half. They take a little bit. They take like a certain percentage. I won't outwardly say my analytics, but YouTube take like a small cut. Doobie-doo, doo-doo. Welcome back, sir. I warned you. Out of safety of your own wallet. So if you send a piece of your flute music, well, I could, yeah. If I have like the sound file for anything, I could use that as any part of the music. Or music, or notification sounds, anything like that. Ba-doo-be-doo, doo-doo. Kipoyo, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having an absolutely lovely day. As you can see, we're currently shiny hunting for a Kecleon. I have a feeling Kecleon might take some time. It'd be funny if both of these we get faster, or it takes longer than it took to get Kangaskhan. Because like with the Kecleon one, we're spawning 2 of them at a time, which is pretty good, you know? The roar that plays when anything happens is Honchcrow's cry, actually. But I don't know if there is a way I can turn it down. I'll have a look-see. Because I think it'll still be loud for me. Do I have any advice on DMing? I do. Okay, so me as a DM, I spent, roughly a year doing so, right? If you're doing a, let's say, if you're doing a module, there's not too much I can help with. If you're doing, like, homebrew, there's quite a lot I can suggest. Like, if you're making your own setting and all that kind of stuff, don't overcomplicate things. Because, you will start planning, like, absolute crazy, and you'll go all into these really, really minute details and all these things. But the players probably won't, like, half the time won't interact with them. So, what I do, get a list of NPC names, like, get a list of just random names in case someone's like, oh, I go up and talk to someone. You can, like, just pull from that list and then write that down as, like, something else you do, right? But I'm trying to get, like, more of a train of thought going. And let me think. Okay. I think I got it. I think I got a way to explain it. So, in every campaign, there are 3 points. There's the very beginning, the middle, where you learn a lot of information, and then the end, where you do a lot of things with all that kind of information, like planning, all that kind of stuff. And there can be more points. It can be like beginning, and then you think it's the middle, and then it's like, oh shit, we figure out more. And then it's like, okay, we really have to deal with this. There can be many different points. Me personally, I plan out the beginning, the middle, and the end. Hell, you could even just have the beginning and the end. And then you can work out the middle as you go and how you get there. There are plenty of things that during my time, both playing and being a DM, that I improv'd in the middle. Some of the best things that I did, apparently, were fully improvised, mind you. And I'm not saying to not plan, because, like, planning is very, very important. Especially if you want that kind of, like, more level with that kind of stuff, you know? So, very important. Have a beginning, middle, and end. Have, like, the kind of key points you want. The beginning's quite important, because, that's the build-up for all your, like, party meeting for the first time and interacting. So, flesh out that beginning a good lot. Figure out what their goal is. So, the very, very beginning of my campaign was, you're all, like, mercenaries, pretty much, or there's, like, this job, and you're on this ship, on this way to, like, this island that had appeared recently. Whether you're a stowaway, or you're here on a job, or anything like that, that's up to you to decide, but you're all on this boat, right? And they all were. Some people made connected characters. Some people made characters with like a character with like amnesia that like literally arrived on the dock as the ship was going off and like, oh, you're a hunter, right? And then like push them on. And then when they got there, it was all like kind of organizing that and then put them into like certain groups. And then they were put in a group and then they were given a task. You know? And that task was like, hey, go out and like search and like explore this kind of area. And then like, it's like, okay. And then they go out and then you have things for them to find there. All that kind of stuff. And that's like, they came back and it was like, oh, something big's happening. And kind of lure them into this, not lure them, but like have these certain points that you want that kind of go into this stuff. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I mean, like, everyone finds their own way of DMing, right? Whether, like, what do you call it? I mean, yeah, it's pretty simple. Everyone has their own style of DMing, and, like, you never know what it is until you really start. Whether you're the kind of DM that plans a lot and actually knows all that kind of stuff. But one thing, if you're doing full homebrew and you plan a lot, you will probably, more than likely, not go over everything. Unless, like, the group of people you're with is very like, okay, what's next? Because a lot of the time, like, the group that I'm in, we like doing, like, role play and stuff and all that. Fun goodies. So, doing all that is quite, it can take up a lot of time. Which is why it's like, man, it feels hard to talk about it sometimes. But I don't know. Everyone has their own style of DMing. But yeah, beginning, middle, end. Write key points of what you want to happen in the story, and then work out how they get there. Build a structure, or build the foundation of it, and then work those in between lines. In between. But yeah. Can you also just do things off your head? Yes, man. That's what improvisation is. Improvisation. That's exactly what that is. Doing things from the top of your head. That's what I did. And no one else really knows this. But there's one session that I had that, like, I like to call it the forest session. And I had a very, very general idea of what to, of kind of what to do, right? But I didn't have it fully planned. I'm like, okay, yeah, when they go in, I want to kind of know what their deepest fears are and kind of draw from that. Everything that happened after they stepped foot in that forest was all improvised. With Nene and Pike, them being on that chair, that was improvised. Again, no one else knows what I'm on about, but Jort will know. Jordicus knows what I'm on about. And the same with Lycans, because, you know, it was a campaign that they were a part of, and, like, I was DMing, so all that kind of stuff. But something that's weird is that if you are doing a module, it's kind of hard to improvise sometimes, isn't it? Because, like, Lycans right now is doing a module, and they rarely have much to improvise, because if they do, it might mess up some things, right? You gonna watch me till you fall asleep? Well, I'm glad to be your sleep aid for this night. Got any advice on how to re-spark yourself and to get motivated with something again? You're getting car parts for your project car, 94 Mazda meter. However, you've lost spark to do anything because of life. See, that's a tricky question. Lulu's, well, thank you very much. I really do appreciate it. I hope you're having a lovely day. And, well, thank you. They're fine. It's the first time they've done it. If they do it like 6 times, then. But thank you. I do appreciate it. I hope you're having a lovely time on stream. So, with, like, what do you call it? What was I doing? Where was I going with this? Like DMing and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, just don't donate 6 or 7 times. Wait a minute. Wait. How many times? Not the number. What's so funny about 6-7? It's a number. It's just a number, guy. I don't get what the fuss is about. If I had a webcam, I would be doing the hand motions. Has the 6-7 phase died down yet? Because that was like last year, wasn't it? Donate 100? No. Oh, no. Use that 100 to, like, I don't know, help pay off like a quarter of your car's rego. I don't know. I didn't think I put a limit. Again, and like the whole okay, look. When it comes to donations and stuff, I am very appreciative of it. Don't get me wrong. I really do appreciate the support. However, it becomes a thing of like, you know, I don't want people to just keep needlessly giving money, you know? Like one big donation like once in like a fucking year. I think that's like fine. If you really want to, I'm not gonna stop you, which is the whole reason I have it there. But it's a thing if like you keep doing it and you keep doing it and you keep doing it. I'm like, it's too much. It's too much. And the only reason, like before, I was being serious. Like again, I'll time you out because I don't want you to keep giving me money, you know. And that's the thing. If you just keep doing it, because Star has given so much, a ridiculous amount, you know. That's the only reason why. Because I'm like, they need money for themselves. Everyone does. You're just as important as I am. Everyone's as important as each other when it comes to that stuff. Especially just for cost of living nowadays. Are you kidding? Every dollar counts. So one, if you're financially stable, sure, and you really want to support, I'm not going to stop you. But it's like, you know what I mean? You're capped at 500 USD on your YouTube, won't go higher because you're curious and checked. God damn. See, that's ridiculous. See, I don't even know why it goes up that high. Like, the only time I'll be like, yes, donate, is if I'm doing like a fucking charity stream. Which is something I want to do, but that's going to be way, way, way down later. $1,000, could you imagine? Huh? It's ridiculous. Is the stream sponsored by Felipe? Yes, it is. It is sponsored by Felipe. That's why he is there. What is Bulbasaur? Squirtle is a turtle, Charmander is a lizard. Bulbasaur's a dinosaur, bro. If you could, you would do 500. Save that money for yourself. You know? If you could, if you can, put it in savings. Maybe give me $5, but put it in savings. I'm kidding. Give it all to me. No. Put it in savings, or like save it for yourself, you know? Did I say dinosaur? I was thinking of Meganium for some reason. Bulbasaur is a frog. Yeah, they're meant to be like, I don't know, common household pets in Japan at that point. Like frog, lizard, and turtle. Or like exotic animals. And then Gen 2 was like fossils and dinosaurs and stuff. Gen 3... I don't really know what Gen 3 was. Exotic animals again? Not really. I can't wait for people to... You know like the zodiac theory that people have for like the fire types? I can't wait for people to figure out what the dog is. Chicken is exotic? No. Like, that's why I corrected myself. Like, yeah, there's, like, Gen 1 and Gen 2 are, like, generic animals. And then the second one's, like, dinosaurs. But after that, it gets a bit weird with the theming. Squirtle is a squirrel turtle mixed? I don't know. It looks like a turtle to me, man. You said that because of the tail? One side give all the money, other side no, keep the money. Well, that's the duality of man. Well, yeah, of course, how nice it would be to be fucking rich. You know, everyone wants that. Everyone wants an unlimited pool of money. Wouldn't that be great? But like, if that's coming from other people's wages, it's like, man, you don't feel good about it. Like, if someone gives, like, you know, $20, it's like, oh my god, thank you so much, I appreciate the support. But if they keep giving, like, $20, it's like, alright, man, are you good? I want you to have money as well. Like, quit giving so much. I do kind of wish Blastoise... I mean, yes and no. Yes and no. I kind of wish, like, Blastoise looked a little bit more like Wartortle or kept, like, the wing theming. But at the same time, it's like, you know, I really like Blastoise. Yeah, exactly. Like, some people can't afford it, and that's fine. You know? I don't expect people to give money. The only reason it's there is because, yes, from a more business standpoint, it's good to have it there. And I've been very open about this. I'm very real with you guys when it comes to this stuff. Poetic Toad plays. Hello, hi, welcome back. You said Flygon's your favorite Pokemon? Yes, Flygon is my favorite Pokemon. Why do I like him so much? He's just cool, man. He was Garchomp before Garchomp was a thing. I couldn't have said it better myself, Jordicus. I couldn't have said it better myself. There's many other ways that people can support the channel without paying. And that is, I'm just reading out that message pretty much. Good ways to support me without paying include liking the video and the streams, subscribing to the channel, turning on notifications, because YouTube then's like, oh, this person really likes it, and they'll show it to more people. And of course, being kind to the entire community, because we don't want people being mean around here. That's the last thing we need. Oh, and another one, share. Show your friends, show your family, show them all the stuff that I do, because they might like it as well. Because if you like it, there's a chance they might like it as well. I think we phased like twice already. Oh, there's a Kecleon! Oh, there he is. Okay, we don't have too much time. I like a dive ball with it. Boom! And a 1, 2, 3 shiny Kecleon for me. Now we have some cleanup that I gotta do pretty quick, actually. Alright. Kangaskhan. I'm just gonna Ultra Ball. Boom! Pidgeot. Boom! It broke out? What? No, 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 no. Get in the ball, please. Get in the ball. Please. You kidding? It's a 3! 3! Are you kidding? Oh my god. This Kangaskhan will not stay down. Fine. Get wood hammered. Drain Punch. Go, Asher. Boom. Please catch it. Okay, there we go. Jeez Louise. I don't think there's any other shinies. I don't think. Charming for the Kecleon? I kind of like that, actually. I kind of like Charmy. Oh, Chammy. Oh, Cammy. Cammy makes a lot more sense. Alrighty, let's name it. No, I like Cammy. I'm gonna call it Cammy. Yeah, you know, kind of like Pascal's a good one though. Ah, I do like Pascal. Ah. Cammy Pascal. Full legal name. It fits perfectly. And your name is going to be Cammy Pascal. Full legal name. Cammy because chameleon and Pascal like the chameleon from Tangled. This is two ideas from chat merged together to make one. So yeah, your name's going to be Cammy Pascal. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Whew, let me write down that time. Kecleon. 35, 12. Not 25, 35. Nice. Cammy Pascal. Full legal name. Now the real question. Should I do one more hunt? God, my left rib has been killing me recently. Don't know why. I'm probably fine. Probably just pulled a muscle. Do another? Do you guys want another hunt? If you want another hunt, I'll do it. I'll do it for you guys. Hunt or no hunt? Alright, what I'm gonna do, I'll spin the wheel. I'll spin the wheel, and if it's something that I think is like good to hunt, I'll do it. But if not, then I'm gonna end stream. So, with that, you know what time it is, chat. We gotta see what we have to hunt. And around it goes, where it stops, we're about to find out. As for the fourth hunt of the stream, we have to hunt for that's so easy. That's so simple and clean. Simple and clean in a way that you make me feel let it go. Where's a good place to do this? We could do Wild Zone 3. Because we get them there. Do we not? Cause where can Spupa spawn? Like there's Scatterbug here. But if I would go for Scatterbug, I'd probably go for Wild Zone 5. Cause going in and out of here respawns things on this rooftop. Where else can Spupa can spawn here? I could just do Wild Zone 4. Patrat, I think it has to be during the day though, doesn't it? Alright, let me quickly change the thing to the thing we actually have to hunt. Bada bing, bada boom, look how bundled up they are. Nice. Alrighty. I think we can just do the fly method for this. Because instead of Patrat spawning, it's Spupa, right? So there's a Spupa there. Is there anywhere else that Spupa spawns? There is a lot we could phase on here. Can it like stop targeting me, please? Thank you. Alright, where else can I find them? I'll quickly check the Pokedex. Okay. I mean, we could just do the... Welcome back on Vertical Star. Hello, hi. We finished the Kecleon hunt, and now we're on to Spupa, and I'm trying to decide where I want to get Spupa. If I want to do that Wild Zone, I could do Wild Zone 4. I think I only hit 1. And like, I could do Wild Zone 3, go up and down, because it can hit them over here, right? But is that Spuba or is that just Scatterbug? Yeah, that's what I'm deciding between. If I want to do the stand method in Wild Zone 3 to hit those ones there, or if I do here and just get the Spupa as is. Both ways, there's a lot of chance to phase. You know, I'll flip a coin. Decide which one we'll do. Alrighty. Alrighty, have fun playing Pokemon Pokopia. Very fun game. Very fun. I'm having a blast with it. Alright, let's do a coin flip, shall we? If it's heads, I'll do here. If it's tails, I'll do Wild Zone 3's method. Flip the coin. Heads. Alright, we're doing here. Perfect. I actually don't know how long this could take. It could take a while, actually. Spuba needs a lint roll? Yeah, it's aesthetic. It's their aesthetic, and how dare you judge them for it? White boy Richard. Gotta say, I'm a fan of the name. You're playing with a tech deck, watching someone on the internet hunt a shiny Spuba. This is peak. Oh, hell yeah. One, tech deck. I don't know exactly what that is, but sounds cool as. And welcome to the stream. Hope you're having an absolutely lovely day. Oh, tech decks, the little skateboard things. I straight up thought it was like a Steam Deck situation. Cause tech deck sounds like one of a handheld device that someone would get nowadays. You know what I mean? Oh wait, hold on. I didn't do the thing I always need to do. Hold on just a second. I have to do this to show that it's in Wild Zone 4. I used to have those things, actually. I guarantee you, I'm not making that up, I swear. Like with the beans. Do you guys know what beans are? I can't remember if that's what they were called. But they were like these magnetic beans. I think it was literally just called beans, but with a Z instead. I know you don't normally accept shinies, but you cannot stop me from giving you shiny Lilia. Well, how many do you have? Because, I'll be honest, one of the main reasons I don't accept shinies is so that I can free up my own space in my boxes. $16? I don't even think I have that many Arons. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, man, the Discord does have a training channel. For anyone who needs help with that kind of stuff. Alright, let's check. No Spupa. It's probably just a spinner rack. But I'll check. Wait, what? Am I going crazy? Did I hear that right? Oh, is it outside on the tree? No. Ah, Weedle. What do you need to do to get verified? Read the rules, brother! It's like one of the few things you have access to when you first go into the server. Tyrantrum, hello, hi. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having an absolutely lovely day. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Ba-dum. Ba-dum. Bum. What if I do actually start going crazy and hearing the shiny sound? Oh god. If I actually start going crazy, that's how you know I've been shiny hunting for too long. If I think I hear the noise. Yeah, I have to take my my schizo pills just to make sure that I know they're not hallucinations. The days that I don't, I'm just very skeptical. You love how chill the streams are? Thanks, man. I try to make them. And if anyone comes in trying to make it not chill, they get the freaking boot. You hear me? Hey, you got a full-on shiny vanilla. Hell yeah. What are you gonna name it? But nice. Full odds is awesome. Good job, Malika. You have a little critter flying around in your room? Oh no. Well, if you can hear it, it must be a juicy one. Catch it. Get some extra protein. It's a gal, so Derek. You know what? Dairy Queen is fitting. That's a pretty good name. I'd probably come up with something like that as well. Honestly. Just a fun name. Not all names have to be serious. Wendy also makes sense. Like a Wendy's Frosty. I've never had Wendy's. I'm curious about it. You got a full-on Shalfa Salament and mods on in 18? Jesus. Oh, you found a shiny Rattata but didn't have balls for it. Dang. That's almost as unfortunate as the shiny Poochyena in Ruby and Sapphire. The uncatchable one at the very beginning. In-N-Out, hard diffs, Wendy's. I wouldn't know. I don't have an opinion on either because I never tried them. But I believe it. Fries and Frosty is a peak move. No, that's... I think that's like a universal thing now. Dip my fries in the Frosty. I did my fries in the Frosty. Then I go to McDonald's. Oh, it's a good thing you evacuated the stink bug from your premises. That would be bad. You don't want to get stunked. You know what else is a peak combo? I don't know. Poetic Toad Players. What would be? Have I had a Baconator? I need one from Wendy's. I'm a huge fan of like bacon burgers, so gotta try. I think there's a Wendy's somewhere in Australia that I could go to. Luncheon and tomato sauce. What the heck's a luncheon? That sounds like a boxed thing. Nine plus 10, 21. That's a classic. Luncheon sounds like a food-based evolution, my friend. The Baconator is heavenly good. You're chatting it up. I think I need to try a Baconator now. What shinies did you hunt once you're done in the ZA campaign? Entirely personal preference, man. If you want like an easy hunt, do like Wild Zone 3, just like keep going up and down the stairs. Super easy to get shinies that way. Of course there are like other places you can go, but really it depends on what you want. Your game for anything? Okay. Hunt for... What's a good shiny in this game? Hunt for Dowblade. Dowblade's a pretty good shiny. No, Alpha Trevenant in Wild Zone 13. That's what you gotta hunt for. You hunted a Salvage Rotini in a Distortion. You didn't get it the first time. Went through the Distortion, so you backup saved. Lost 4 Shiny Psychozard and 3 Noibat. Dang. Dang. Shout for Trev, yeah man. Love the suckers at the end. Shout for Trev's an awesome one. I don't think there's any way to get Rowlet in Legends ZA. Yeah, no, I get you. Because you had a good outbreak that had them, and you didn't want to lose the good outbreak. I get that. I think the only shinies have ever failed would be because of situations like that in distortions. Alrighty, let's see if we got it. Nope, but there's an alpha. As well as a shiny Ghastly. Burger King is really 50-50. The McChicken from McDonald's usually has a boatload of mayo, and getting white mayo is the best bet. Honestly, fair. I usually get like a McChicken. McChicken's pretty good. Trevor's probably a top 5 shiny, personally. It's such a good shiny. I love its shiny. Might get in the hunt a Spuper and just call it Rowlet. Hey, you can do whatever you put your mind to. And if you want to hunt a Spuper, a shiny Spuper, and name it Rowlet, so be it, my friend. Has anyone tried the McDonald's tenders? No, I haven't. I've tried like the Hungry Jack's tenders, which is Burger King in Australia. I tried those tenders a while ago. They were pretty good. Yeah, Burger King's Hungry Jack's. Yeah, Hungry Jack's is Burger King, but in Australia. Rowlet's your favorite Pokemon? Rowlet's a good favorite. One that I can get behind. Fast food that isn't like Guzman Y Gomez when it comes to like wraps and stuff is not very good. For the most part. They're very, very, very hit or miss. Some countries, McDonald's has spaghetti. Who would want to get spaghetti McDonald's? I mean, I'll give it a go, because I'm curious. I wouldn't imagine it would taste very good. One hunt you want to do is Beldum and name it Midas. That's a pretty good name for it. You like a good chicken bacon ranch wrap? You're speaking to me right now. It's pretty good. Out of the Winds and Waves starters, which one am I choosing? Brat. I love that little bowl. Little guy. At first glance, it's like, oh yeah, it's kind of like Rowlet, but at first glance, it's like, well, there's a bunch of bird Pokemon now. Bird starters. We have Piplup, we have Torchic, we got Brout, we have Rowlet. There's 4 bird starters. But yeah, I'm a Brout man. You don't know how widespread it is, but down there where you live in the US, there's a place called Mr. Gotti's. It's basically an arcade. They serve pizza and absolutely peak spaghetti. Goddamn. A place that serves pizza and spaghetti? Must be an Italian restaurant. Or the name like Mr. Gotti. It sounds like an Italian joint. You're not 100% sure what it's supposed to be, but you loved it when you were little. I mean, I remember this. I remember a place. I won't say the name of it for, you know, doxing reasons. But there was this one place that shut down. That was like a cafe / play place. And as a kid, I loved it. I thought it was the best place ever. They had like the best curly fries. It was so good. And then like years and years later, it like shut down. I'm like, what the hell? That place is awesome. And it's like, oh yeah, health code violations. Yeah, that checks out probably. I don't know that's what it got. It probably just went bankrupt, honestly. Yeah, Monte Carlos are great. Monte Carlos are so good. You have made me curious about cornbread. Because I've never had it before. But I am curious. We're definitely in the more just chill part of the stream, you know? Everyone's just sitting back and relaxing, and I'm not really doing too much talking while we just keep flying away. Damn, it really seems like I have to try this cornbread. But Yuna, White Boy Rigid, and Charlie all know what it is. Damn. You've all had it before as well. Cornbread was always a massive thing growing up because you live in the South. I see. I see. Is cornbread usually sweet? Because that's what I've heard, but I don't know for certain. You know? It can be, it depends on who makes it, but it usually is in your family. Yeah, because I think Yuna was saying they usually make it a bit more like savory. And you guys are making me want to make my own. I want to give it a go. Every Thanksgiving you've ever had? Good with liver wrapped in bacon? Dang. Depends on the cornbread. Where your pops grew up in Carolinas, it wasn't. You have it made sweet for your family. Ah, I see. So it really just depends on what your preferences are and how you make it. Interesting. I've got to find like a good recipe. I think for me, I'd probably like it more sweet. But that's just my own personal taste buds. Alright, and there's a shiny Kakuna. I'll check in here. So there's a Ghastly, there's an Ekans, there's an Alpha Ekans, Jesus Christ. No Spuba though. Last year for Thanksgiving, your stepmom's family had not just nachos? Oh. Well, was there at least mince and stuff? Because presumably there was like mince and beans and all that, but... I mean, I can't really comment much on Thanksgiving traditions because I'm Australian, I don't really do Thanksgiving. Nor do I really do Australia Day, because that whole day is a nightmare. What is Australia Day? Yeah. I don't even know exactly what Australia Day is. Like, fully. I just know that, like, this year, there was some controversy around it. That's how laid back Australians are. Most of us don't even know our own culture and stuff. But, okay, so, Australia Day is the official National Day of Australia, which was the landing of the first fleet in Australia, which, you know, is also the symbolization of, hey, look, this is when Australia became colonized, so that's where the controversy comes from. It's like, yeah, let's celebrate the day Australia got colonized. Yay, such a good idea. I don't know, the biggest thing I can think about like that is like Anzac biscuits. And of course for Anzac Day, which is the day to remember, you know, from lives that we lost during, I think it was World War II? No, it wasn't. I can't remember. History is the one thing I'm really not good at. All the Pokemon knowledge wears down my brain. Is a joke. Did I know that all lands are British? Because they all colonize. Ha 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 ha. So funny. Ha 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 ha. Can you tell how sincere this laugh is? Ha 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 ha. That's such a dad joke. Hello, Legend of Kenny. Welcome back. As you can see, we're still hunting for shiny Spupa. You learned the best from my father. Yeah, dad jokes. My dad doesn't really usually tell jokes. He's a stoic man. To me, anyway. Shiny Spupa? Bet. Ah, dang. If only. Oh, Spiny Spupa. Spiny Spupa. Phase on Shiny Spider? No, that won't happen. I'll phase on everything else before that. Mark my word. We've already phased on a good amount. Why did the man talk to the lock that's on the door? Because communication is key. I like that joke. Because bread tastes better than key. Because cornbread tastes better than key. I'm starting to think I should have stopped for today. Cause I'm running almost on empty now with energy. Cause like, and being fully honest, shiny hunting can be a little bit monotonous, can't it? Do you know that Spinarak has a face on its butt? I do. It also changes that face depending on what it's doing. Its butt face can emote. Why'd the man throw his clock out the window? Because he wanted to see time fly. There's a similar one that I know, which is, why did the man throw butter out the window? Because he wanted to see a butterfly. Alright. What are some good dad jokes? What kind of birds stick together? Velcros. Get it? Because you're adding vel to the beginning of the word crows. A shiny flushing ran away? No, cheese. Oh, tragedy in 5 words. Because time tastes better than window. What do you call a detective that accidentally solves all of his cases? Sherlock Holmes. My boyfriend broke up with me, so I took his wheelchair. Guess who came crawling back? Oh, that's ridiculous. A defective detective. What did the 0 say to the 8? Nice belt. Oh, I get it, because an 8 looks like a 0 with a belt. Hey, kitty cat lore. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having an absolutely lovely day. Right now we're shiny hunting for this shiny spupa. And we phase on quite a few things. There's those two. There's a Ghastly. There's an Ekans. And an Alpha Ekans. Yeah, we're phasing on everything. You dad only tells morally grey jokes and you're not repeating them? See, that's the kind of ideal chatter that we have. They think before they type in chat, which I can't say for all of you. They think, hey, should I say this? Is this necessary? So thank you, White Boy Richard. Thank you very much for this service that you've done today. Why did the picture go to jail? It was framed. No, not the picture. What did the picture ever do wrong? They always look at the picture, not about who took the picture. You're using Google? That's what I was doing just before. Because you're addicted to poker, I think she's bluffing. Ha ha ha. Gambling joke. Phenomenal day. Met up with a mate you haven't seen in what felt like years, and the pickup between us was like not a second had passed. That's so good. That's so good, mate. Absolutely love to hear stories like that. Glad to hear that you've been having an absolutely phenomenal day. What do you call a lazy kangaroo? I got nothing. What do you call a lazy kangaroo? You have some other jokes, but they're dark. Yeah, we're gonna keep the jokes a little bit light here. But thank you. Thank you for not just saying it. Man, it feels so good when people follow the rules. Doesn't it feel good, Lycans? Doesn't it feel good, any other moderators? Doesn't it feel great? Doesn't it feel amazing? Isn't it just the best thing? A pouch potato? These are some good jokes. I'm liking them. Why do chicken coops have 2 doors? Because if they had 4 doors, they'd be chicken sedans. I can't laugh too hard because my ribs hurt. Or rib, my one left side. A man and a boy walk into a forest at sunset. Alright, there's the setup. The shiny sound hits something primal in your hunter brain. No, same. Oh, and then immediately you're on the lookout. Cause like, where was it? Oh, this is a long setup for a joke. The boy says, "Excuse me, mister, I'm getting a bit scared." Okay. It's making me anxious. The man says, "You think you're scared? I have to walk out alone." Oh, Jesus Christ. Toad, what was I saying just before? About these jokes? Huh? Huh? It's alright. It's okay. Just think. Yeah, to the corner. Think about what you've done. I'm not explaining that joke to people. Hey! Malika became a member! Why, thank you very much, Malika. I really do. I really do. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hope you're having an absolutely lovely time on stream, and, well, you must be if you decide to become a member, so... You have access to all these fun emojis now. One of the fan favorites is Fish, which is the shiny Magikarp, which had become a bit of a sensation on stream a little while ago. What a way to put a twist on it at the end. Oh, happy birthday! It's all right as rain. The man leaves the party, his job of dropping the boy off complete. It was his uncle. It was his uncle that couldn't stick around, but the kid really admired. Been meaning to become a member for a bit, been wrapped up with university lately. Life is crazy. Hey, all good, man. There's no need to rationalize it, you know? But again, thank you very much. I do appreciate it. But man, if you're a uni student, dude, save your money, man. Don't like. I appreciate the support. I do, but you know, your life is just as important as mine, and like vice versa. You know, so only do that kind of stuff if you really want to and you are financially stable enough to do so. You know. Because, like, again, like, the reason I don't get rid of the whole option, and, like, I say this a lot of the time, and some people it doesn't click, the reason I keep it here is because, again, from a business standpoint, if I want to make this, you know, a full-time job and I want to get into it, I do have to make money off of it, and, like, I'm very real with you guys about this stuff, you know? You know? Why did Mozart kill all his chickens? When he asked them to name the world's best composer, they all said Bach, Bach, Bach. As someone who took music in school, and knowing pieces, well, that doesn't really mean anything. As someone who knows media, I like that joke. That's a good one. What's the difference between a woman and a war captain? Charlie, you better be safe with this. This better not be insulting. Don't worry, you have expendable funds. Keep up the good work. Alrighty. Alright, all good. Well, thank you, my man. Charlie, what made you think that was a good joke? You're on thin ice with that one, mister. If you're gonna come up with jokes, make them silly little jokes, not something that could potentially cause someone to have an aneurysm. Like, okay, like this. I'm an expert at heating fragrant. I'm an expert at heating fragrant leaves and water. You could say it's my specialty. You know, dumb shit like that. Oh, there's another one, Legend of Kenny. How do you organize a space party? You plan it. Boom. Where does a pirate go to get his hook? The second-hand store. You know? Because you have a lot of sisters, they can be a lot. Fair enough. Personal experiences. I mean, trust me, I get it. Not with you. All I can snap their head to look at me. No, you're very reasonable. Yes. There are people like that in the world where you just can't have a conversation with. What do you call an army of babies? The infantry. A man walked into a bar. Now he's in the hospital. I like jokes like that as well. They subvert expectations. It was a picture of that what a fresh beret with a red scarf in the caption. The Mao. Why? Why would that get you banned? You're reading a book on anti-gravity, it's impossible to put down. That's a good one. I like that one. Dubai doesn't like the Flintstones, but Abu Dhabi do. That feels like something you came up by yourself. If so, I commend the effort put into that joke. Yeah, I almost got my lights knocked out from before. Think, these jokes have my safety on the line. They wouldn't knock me out. They would just give me a disappointing look. Hey, Turkish Wizard. Howdy ho, man. How you doing? Not really having a great day, but how am I doing? I'm doing well. And I hope that your day gets better, my friend. Right now, we're doing horrible jokes. That got you banned from a cat me. What is Reddit? I know what Reddit is, but like, why? Why is Reddit the way that it is? How did you get banned for that? What do you call two horses running a business? A stable economy? A lot of these jokes are pretty killer. How many apples can you grow in a tree? All of them? I might just be too dumb to not understand that one. Oh, it's because all... Jesus Christ. It's just because all apples grow on trees. Whenever you see a lamau, I think of a French kid going, lamau. I see that. Ding. Da-da-ding. Da-ding. Darn. Ding. Da-da-ding. Da-ding. Done. You just gonna shout for spupa? Bro! Give it to me. Give it to me right now. I'm kidding, I wouldn't do that. It's alright, Charlie. We will rewire your brain together. My manager told me have a good day, so I didn't go to work. Then they call you up and be like, what the fuck, why were you in work today? It's like, you told me you'd have a good day. What did you want from me? I went and had a good day. How do you know a legendary Pokemon is lactose intolerant? It can outspeed a Miltank. Miltank is crazy fast. You've got another joke, Pokemon's graphics. Now that's a good joke. Because they're good but dark? Hey, there's a certain audience for all kind of jokes. You know? This is probably taking the most amount of time today. That's crazy. Can I get it, please? Please? I've phased on so many other things. Dooby doo. Do 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 do. You gonna go for dinner now? All good. All good, Toad. Well, I hope you have a lovely dinner, and two, thanks for coming out to the stream for as long as you did. Really do appreciate it, as I always do. But thank you. Hope you have a lovely dinner. Here's a bit of trivia. Who's faster, Latios or Perugly? Perugly's faster. That I actually already knew. Because it's insane. It's almost 12 for you? God damn. I've cheered you up a bit. I'm so glad to hear that, man. Well, hey, look. What? Now, bear with me with what I'm going to say. The good thing about today being horrible, tomorrow's going to be better. You know? But yeah, man, I can't say too much on that. Like, that sucks. It's 11:51 p.m. for you. God, it's getting close to 12 for a lot of you. I'm not gonna read all that for the joke, Legend of Kenny, but I've seen that one before, and it's quite fun. See, that's why you don't change profile pictures on school computers. Who knows what's gonna happen? I just did a picture of clouds, man. Just keep it simple. Keep it simple. Really? 1 a.m.? White boy Richard, what are you doing? White boy Richard, you need some sleep, white boy Richard. $5 a.m. where you are? My goodness. Just chilling in bed with streaming Pokopia. Oh, Pokopia. Pokopia is so much fun. I have been addicted to it. I already have like 55 hours in it, and it's like, oh man. It'll be alright, Turkish. It's, again, I've never been through anything like that. But there's probably nothing I could say to make you feel better, but life happens. It's what's a good way to put it? If they didn't stay, they weren't the one, man. You know, like Lycans and I, we've been through our fair share of shit. But you know, a decision that we made together, you know, to press through and like better ourselves. So shit happens, and got a lot of experience out of it. You know more about yourself. Yeah. It's certainly not an easy thing to go through, man. I mean, of course I can't fully relate, and I can't sympathize, but I sure as hell can empathize, man. Am I getting fire out of leaf green? Probably not. Honestly. Might wait and see. I might get it later down the line when I'm like, not sick of Pokopia, when I'm like done with Pokopia for now and like nothing else I really want to do. I might get it. But who knows? Who knows? Yeah, who knew that Spewpoo was going to be the longest hunt? Like, seriously. I phased on so many things. Yep, we phased on Ekans, Ghastly. Wait, how many is that in total? You're gonna be honest, you come to streams like this to talk to people because you're homeschooled, don't see people a lot, so this is nice, and this is how you make friends right now. Hey, see, everyone goes down different walks of life, you know? And like, look, man, what I take away from is you like can't help but feel as though you should have recognized the signs sooner. It means now that you're aware of that stuff. You know, you understand it now. Some people go in and out of relationships not knowing what like things that like might have in their eyes gone wrong, you know, whereas if you're able to look back and see things that were like difficult or different, or even things that you yourself might want to improve on, that's a sign of growth, man. And it's good that you're able to see that. And again, what I'm saying might apply, it might not apply at all, because I don't know the situation fully, you know? Yeah, I'm probably at 10. You know, yeah. Alright, well, I've hit the limit of Shiny's appearance, so now I just have to get rid of it. So there's a Kakuna, there's a Weedle. You know, I might just catch those two for now, just to free up 2 slots, and then I'll keep going. You saw the signs, just didn't want to accept it. That's human, man. That's especially in that sense, you know. But I getcha. Like, I would give you more specific advice if I could, but it's hard to give more specific advice when I have to be quite raw with it, because, you know, it's also, you know, it's very personal for you, obviously, you know, so I don't want to keep, you know, you don't want to say that all on like a Pokemon live stream, you know. Pretty sure it'll be 20 more minutes. Yeah. Well, I hope you're right. Because I'm getting hot in this room. And a big thing that can help as well, talking to people about it. Anyone that you trust, any close friends. Hell, even talking to someone you don't really know that well. Just talking. Oof. Oof. Man. Alright, okay. Yeah, man, that's a whole different ballpark. That's fully on them. A partner should never do that. And if they do that, you're better off without them, man. You're way better off. There's in my mind zero excuse for that. Zero excuse for cheating. I don't understand how people romanticize it. Especially in media. Holy shit, media does it so much. And it's so bad. It's so bad. Like, I get it if some people are like, what is it, polycural? Where they want that, and like most people are that, but like, jeez. Polyamorous, not polycural. Like, because some people are into polyamory, and I'm not fucking dissing them. I'm saying like willingly going and doing that is, God, at least have the dignity to break up with someone first before you get into, you know, doing stuff like that. That's just, you know, and that's always been my view on it. Like, if you meet someone else and you feel stronger emotions for them, break off what you currently have before you start doing stuff with them. Because that's just, man, that's messed up. Are we having a philosophy, way of life, backstory thing right now? In a sense. In a sense. Oof. Oof. Jeez, man. I wouldn't wish that on anyone. Would not wish that on anyone, man. Yeah, man. While we won't like stay, you know, talking about for like a prolonged period of time, you know, like it's this is the time for like friends, you know, friends and family you trust. Rely on them to help pick you back up from them, because that's what friends are for. Hell, that's what some online communities are for. And, like, obviously, this isn't the place to, like, vent about that kind of stuff, but, you know, talk to a friend, close friend. And again, sometimes talking to people you don't know very well can help as well. I know for some people that I know, if they have family members telling them that you're overdoing it and stuff, like, in related to what you're saying, but also not fully in relation. Like, if your family's telling you you're working too hard and stuff, you don't really think twice about it. But if a stranger comes up to you and it's like, hey, you look really tired, you know, like, you're alright, that's when you think about it a lot more, right? Because it's coming from that kind of stuff, you know? Hey, man. Hey, we were already in a bit more of a tame mood, you know, and it's okay. Like, you came here, like, from that, like, I'm sorry, man. And exactly what Lycan just said, the community's here for you. We're very safe and welcoming, dude. What's different is if you start talking about your mental illnesses, then it can be a bit of an issue. You know, like, it's one thing to go into a stream and be like, yeah, I'm having a shit day, like I just broken up with someone. Like that's very different to someone coming and being like, oh, I'm so depressed, nothing helps, and it's like that's a whole different vibe, you know. So, and like regardless, like I like to think I'm very supportive, and my community as well, you guys are very supportive of people going through that and are very, you know, loving. But it's a whole different vibe when someone says that versus, you know, this, you know? I fully agree with Yuna. Fully agree with Yuna. It's better than talking about it. It's better to talk about it with other people and that than to sit on it by yourself and keep thinking about like things of like where did it go wrong, all that kind of stuff. There's no benefit in thinking about that now. And you're gonna think about it. You're absolutely gonna think about it. Because how can you not? Again, it's very human. Hell, I still think about mistakes that I've made. Yeah, man, don't worry. I don't need your shelfer. I'll get this shiny spupa eventually. Yeah, man, genuinely, cry. Man, like, don't, if you need to, do it. It's never healthy keeping that in. And if you have been crying, that's good. Dinner was yummy? That's good, Toad. I'm glad to hear your dinner was good. Yeah, right now we're still bloody hunting for it. Plenty of phases, telling you that much. Crying's hard. Genuinely, crying can be real hard to do. Did you get a shout alert, Leo? Goddamn. Goddamn, my friend. Hey, no, not distracting at all. I mean, like, hey, this is a positive, uplifting environment that's about Pokemon. You know, that's the whole premise of the live stream. If someone's not feeling great, of course, like, that's. I don't like to ignore things when they pop up, and like sometimes I have to, because it can get way too much, you know, like way too much personal information, way too much stuff, and I have to ignore it because I can't bring attention to that, you know, and that's happened sometimes. Like genuinely, today that happened today, but like. The way some people go about it and like situations and all that, like it's fine to bring it up if you bring it up in a I don't want to say that. It's the only other way I can think of it. In a sensible way, you know. Crying is best to do than not. I fully agree. Take it from someone who doesn't cry, man. And it got to a point for me where it's very hard for me to cry. And the thing is, I'm with a partner who is the absolute opposite to me in terms of like emotional stuff. You know, like someone tells me some real depressing news, I'm like, geez, that sucks. And I try and think like more logically about it, and like, what can I say? What can I help? Because like I was raised very, to be very empathetic. And I'm very grateful for that, genuinely. Oh yeah, at the end of the day, it's a live stream. You know? But for me, community comes first, man. The community comes first. Those Ekans can change between Ekans and Spuba. I think both of these Ekans are shiny. Yeah, because there's the Alpha Ekans there. And there's a bunch of Ghastly. You really resonate with that? You struggle crying as well? Yeah, man, Dude, I can't remember the last time I cried. Like, I don't know, it must have been like maybe, how many years ago? Oh, okay. It would have been a good few years ago, actually, when a family dog passed. But the thing is, I don't think I cried the day he passed. Not a whole lot. It was a few days after, or it was real bad. There's a little bit of personal lore. Personal sad lore, but still. Can this Spuba shine already? No, exactly, because so, like, especially, people who are slightly older, now it's like, damn, it's like, this just fucking agenda of, don't cry, it makes you weak. And it's like, where the hell did that come from? Huh? Crying's good for you. What was the first time you lost a shiny like? Alright, the first time I lost a shiny. It was years and years and years ago. And my very first Pokemon game was Pokemon Y. Not my very first, where I found a shiny. I was playing through Pokemon Y for the very first time. And I didn't know what shinies were at this point. And I just finished defeating the first gym. I went over to the right. I went to the patch of grass. Hey, look, there's an Azurill. That's a slightly different color. I'll try and catch it. I hit it. I crit. I'm like, huh, that was weird. Years later, I learned what shiny Pokemon were. And I realized, oh, that was a shiny I killed. And yeah, that was the first time I lost a shiny. That's so weird that Discord doesn't work for a friggin' iPhone 12. That's so strange. Please shine. No. What? Not you, Spin Rag. Does anyone remember the really horrible high school posters? Maybe. Whew. Oh my god, man. I don't want this to take longer than like another like half hour. Your first ever shiny encounter was as a kid playing Pokemon Sapphire. We were starting a new game and Mudkip was purple. Freaked out. Oh my god. That's insane. That's insane that you got a shiny Mudkip off rip. Oh, oh no. Oh, the Latias. Like, guys, my Latias is yellow. What is it? And it's like, yeah, just knock it out and just come back. It should be fine. It's like, thank you, it fixed. And it's like, oh, no. So unfortunate. All shiny hunters have a cannon event, and it's failing a shiny. Yeah, I might be at the cap again. Alright, you know what? Let's just do a clean sweep time. Spinnerack. Spinnerack. Ghastly. Ghastly. Ekans. Alpha Ekans. I think that's all of them. I've inspired you to shiny hunt. What's the best way to do it? So, there are a few things. If this is your first time shiny hunting, a really, really simple and easy one, go to Wild Zone 3, go to where the Litleo spawns, see the staircase? You just keep going up and down that. It respawns everything in the area. It's super easy to do hunts there. If that's your first shiny hunt, I would go and do it. No! You soft resetted? Oh no, oh. Turned off the game, the Mudkip was regular again, your panic was over. Now you know it's a shiny. Oh no. That's so unfortunate. That would give me psychic damage. So like, cause I'm pretty chill with the fact that I failed an Azurill. You know? I was chill, because I didn't know it was a shiny at that point. But like a starter in Ruby and Sapphire, that's... If Psychic beats fighting, does a smart person win against a bodybuilder? Yeah, because the smart person brings a gun. You recently missed a shiny, it was the first one you ever saw. It's the cannon event. It's a shiny hunting cannon event. You gotta fail at least one. Lycans is always handy with the links. What's my least favorite shiny? Probably Heliolisk. Really don't like that shiny. Alrighty. Oh, we wasted an entire day cycle. Well, in that case, no steel is weak to fighting. Well, the reason... Wait, what? Well, fighting's super effective against steel, and that's because people can bend it. This guy needs to shine soon. You're telling me, brother. I did know that about Psychic type. Yeah, I mean, it just plays off of general fears. Your first Dratini Pokemon Go was shiny? Oh, hell yeah! Love shiny Dratini. Come on, man. Shine already. Do I play Pokemon Go? I used to. I used to be pretty big into Pokemon Go. Not so much, like, in recent years. Like, I'll go back to it every now and again, but not really. All-time favorite shiny? Yours has got to be Shuppet and Banette, because that's the first full odds that you caught when you actually knew that shinies were the day after I killed the Shroomish. You killed the Shroomish? Oh my goodness. Not Shroomish. But no, Lycans are like your answer. Their favorite Pokemon is Banette. Or one of their favorite Pokemon is Banette. They love ghost types. But my favorite shiny is Fracture. $30 minutes? Oh my god. That's insane. Got an idea why ground is super effective against poison? Back during the plague, farmer who worked in the dirt grew a better immune system. Fair enough. I also just thought because, like, what does poison do to a rock? Or, like, the ground. Which I guess makes, like, Poison can kill things. Including plants. I like Glaceon Shiny. It's very subtle, but I do like the change to white. Can this thing shine already, please? If I phase on like one more thing, I'm gonna lose it. How's my rib feeling? My rib's feeling fine. It's when I laugh really hard, or if I like turn and twist and stuff. You can't poison the earth? Yeah, friggin' human race will have an answer for that. They've been poisoning it. Ding. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Please. This guy's being so facetious. Does that mean humans are poison type? Yeah, like it's not constant. It's only like if I like breathe in a lot. So I think I might have just pulled a muscle. You can't believe your favorite YouTuber is answering your question? Oh, I'm your favorite? That's insane because there's so many out there. So thank you. I appreciate that. I'm honored to be your favorite. Honored to be anyone's choice for a live stream, honestly. I've been streaming for nearly 4.5 hours now. Never mind, I have been. After jailbreaking your iPhone 12. Yay, jailbreaking! Now you can play Pokemon on it. Allegedly. Yes, phone? Hey, it's Loki. And Turkish Wizard. He's in the Discord now. Top 5 for sure. Yay! I'm someone's top 5. That's just crazy. Most people just look at subscriber count and go, yeah, no. I'm pretty sure you're a lot of people's favorite. My goodness. I'm turning red. Like the movie. Like the really not great movie. I ain't liking just died on me. You're right. You're hungry? Me too. I'm freaking starving. All I had was watermelon. That's not enough to sustain a growing boy. What do you want to do for dinner? I know. I do know. We're gonna get fucking takeout. So, after 2 hours, I would call it. Yeah, that's because you're weak. I'm kidding. I would never say that about my lovely viewers. Now, watch this. Ready? I'm about to fucking blow your minds. Into shiny right now. I thought... Are you fucking serious? It's another Weedle. I don't need another Weedle. I need a fucking Spuba. I need a Spuba, not a Weedle, in case people didn't understand what I said. Your favorite YouTuber was Tony TM Pokemon. I don't know who that is, but now it's me. Holy shit. That's crazy. Why, thank you. You caught a shiny Badoo? Brother, that can be a Rose Raid. That's pretty cool. I do like shiny Rose Raid. The voice change was crazy. Yeah, man. I want to do voice acting for a living. I also want to do this for a living. I also want to be a rocket ship. You think I can do that? Chat, do you think I could be a rocket ship? True! Why is there no Caterpie? Well, I guess they had to introduce Beedrill because it had a Mega, so. I'm your favorite YouTuber for the simple reason of I'm chill as hell. Why, thank you. You're pretty chill as hell yourself. I try to be. Yeah, I'm just a chill guy like that. I hated that meme. Fucking hate. If you ever liked that meme, unironically, I forgive you. Okay? I forgive you. But don't let it happen again. They think I sound cute? Well, too bad, I'm fucking taken. And will be for the rest of my days. But thank you. I've had too many people comment on my voice. I'm a dude. Or am I? I could be a 48-year-old man. For all you know. The internet these days is funky with the amount of technology we have. I'm not 48. I'm 50. Yeah, let me turn off the voice changer real quick. I'm old. Is that a funny bit? Do you guys enjoy that bit? I used to be a singer. I don't know, I'm just saying shit now. But I actually used to be. I used to do singing quite frequently. Never did like any shows or anything. I'm actually Moist Critical. Ah, he figured me out. Yeah. Yeah, baby! That's what I'm waiting for! That's what it's all about! Woo! Yeah, this is my secondary account. I do this to get the rush of being a small content creator again. I could be Peepaw Wilkins down at the senior home. I could be. I could be Peepaw Wilkins that's cranking 90s in my spare time. Getting that huge W on Fortnite. God, that was the most like Gen Z thing I think I've ever said. Well, that next is 6'7", so that's not even Gen Z. What is that? That's for Gen, whatever Gen is the most recent Gen now. I think it's Alpha. God, how pretentious. We're the Alpha generation. No, you're not. No one is. We're all just people. I'm old! It was a Deltarune reference. Someone got it. Ha ha ha. I loved that. Oh, I loved Deltarune. I loved Undertale as well. I think both were very good games. It's Generation Alpha. Ooh, baby, I'm praying on you tonight. Hunt you down into the night. Just like animals. Animals like animals. Ow. I was drinking. You can't do that when I'm drinking. It'll go all over my fucking desk. And then you'll be liable. What emoji is that? Why is there a trophy with a face on it? That's disturbing. I don't like the thought of a freaking sentient trophy. Ah, yes, I'm gonna put you in my display cabinet for all to see when I bring people over to brag about my accomplishments when I was in high school. Yes. Yes, this was my team came in first place in the soccer derby over in Greenwich. I don't know. Greenwich. Bye, everyone. Bye-bye, Charlie. Oh, God, it's 12:32 for you. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go beddy bye. You should go sleep now. You should sleep. You should go to sleep. The best sleep you've ever had. What's my favorite word? Fuck. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know if I have a favorite word. That is how I feel trying to get spuba. Yeah, this will be an easy hunt. It's a middle stage bug evolution that you can get by just doing the fly method. It should be easy, right guys? Little did I know, it's going to be a big ass blasting bitchloid. Symbiosis is a fun word. Rolls off the tongue very nicely. I can't roll my R's. I wish I could. I can whistle though. Can you blow my whistle, baby? Whistle, baby. Smite is objectively funnier. I smite thee. True. Pneumo ultra microscopic silvicanconiosis. I was almost there. New saying, like a hunchcrow to a spuba? No! Can the spuba shine? Not you, you fucking weirdo! Yo, Gamer Tony, that's epic. Hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. Probably better than what I'm having right now, because I'm spending almost 2 hours hunting for a friggin' shiny spuba that's gonna go in the box and never be used. I got it, kind of. Smote. Smote is objectively better than smite. Now, let's not go throwing out the word objectively around here. Because that's when feelings get hurt. Not really feelings. That's when people are just wrong. If you say subjectively, then no one can blame you. Because if they say, oh, well, I think it's wrong. It's like, well, it's subjective, so fucking you're the asshole, not me. I've done the bench method so many times, the character must be in the city for years. Probably. They've probably been in the city for a good few years now. I had to do it so many times for the Fennekin hunt. I hated hunting for that thing. You're having a good day. Hope I get the speed in under 40 more fly resets when I read this. Why, thank you, Gamer Tony. Your kindness knows no bounds. Subjectively, exactly. If you say subjectively, then if someone says, well, no, you're wrong, then you'd be like, well, subjectively is just my opinion, so what, are you an asshole? And then, what do? They can't get at you. Because if they do, that means they're proving your point of them being an asshole. So just say subjectively to everything, because it is your opinion, man. Everyone's got opinions. Everything's subjective. Anyone who says objective is stupid. Unless they're talking about something that has one certain answer. Like, what's 1 + 1? Objectively, it's 2. If someone says subjectively it's 3, then they're a fucking moron. And that's how you cancel someone. Trust me, yeah. I don't know what I was gonna say. Did I count the previous shinies? Yes. I did catch the previous shinies. I did. Alton Haben, Heiken Norman, Harvey Norman, Bunnings Warehouse, Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. ASAP glass. I'm not singing fucking jingles now. Jingles, more like shingles, because you'll get diseased? I don't know. How bad is shingles? What is shingles actually? I don't know. Somebody tell me what shingles is and I won't look it up for myself. It's probably just a very bad disease. It's like spots. Bad spots. Caused by stress. Shingles is a stress disease. A blistering rash. Well, that's not good. People with that should get that checked out. Comes after chickenpox? I see. Why do they get chickenpox? Like, because chickenpox is meant to be like what? No, goosebumps. Okay, so, you know, like, people say goosebumps is like chicken skin. I don't like that. Why is it called chicken skin? I don't like it. I get that it's like meant to kind of look at it. If it's caused by stress, you're fucked. Nah. It's only if you have chickenpox. If you have chickenpox, then you get really stressed. Then shingles appears. How do I factorize 2 times squared plus x plus 1? Put it in a blender. Put it in a blender, and then you get the answer. I think that's the answer for most things. Don't know what to do, put it in a blender. Your brain doesn't work at 12 a.m.? Mine doesn't work. Chicken skin is the common name for a harmless skin condition named for its appearance, which resembles the skin of a plucked chicken or goosebumps. Oh! I see now. I can see clearly now. The rain is gone. It's been raining! Oh, you lost to Gexus? No, dude. Oh, no. That sucks, man. You got so close. That's absolutely gut-wrenching. His team's pretty stacked from memory. Bum, bum, bum. Shine, you piece of garbage. Shine. No, not you, Weedle. Bum 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 bum. Bada bum. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Pluses are red, minus are blue, this speaker ain't shiny, and won't be till 2. No, don't say that! You had a plan with Mean Shao because it's super effective against half his team, but it lost against En's Zorwalk. Really? Damn, man. It's never easy losing a Nuzlocke that deep. What's my favorite type, and what type should be this next legendary? I think if we get a bug legend... Whoa! Habanero, wait. Habarno. Thank you so much for subscribing. Really do appreciate it. Hope you're having a lovely day, and welcome to the, I don't know, the crow community. I don't know what to call you guys. To the nerds. Welcome to the nerds. Oh, the nerd birds. I don't know. Welcome to the flock. We have nerd birds. Nerds which are birds, and birds that are nerds. Because we play Pokemon, so of course we're nerds. The nerd flock? The nerd flock, and you're a bunch of nerd birds. I mean, look what C. Rav just freaking put in. Nerd over here. Well, will Spuba be shiny by 2 hours or in 1 hour at 2 AM for Yuna? Stay tuned on today's episode of Overodds featuring me, that Raving Crow, and I am currently losing my mind. Can you shine for me, pretty please? Can you shine for me? Shine for me, set me free. Let me go and get some snackies for free. I need to poo. Let me be, let me be. I don't actually need to go to the bathroom. I was just thinking of something that rhymes, and that was the first thing that came to my mind because I am a child. I've lost my mind. Losing me marbles has lost their marbles. Shit's going to crazy. What am I saying? Speeber's a black, Shiny's a white. If you think it'll catch one, you're probably not right. No, I'm right. I'll get it. Watch. Look at this. Look how cool that is. Oh, it's not shiny, but look what it is. Oh, it's a Weedle. Isn't that so cool? I'm going insane. I'm hungry. Are you hungry? Yeah. Shine. Am I being impatient? Yeah. No, I'm not impatient. I'm time efficient. Haha. And right now, this time isn't being very efficient. Yeah, you got the shower in 13 minutes. Rub it in my face, why don't you? Oh! That's fine. It's all in the good fun of it. Shiny people. No, don't say the 3-hour mark. I'll lose it. I'll crash in. Here's a croissant. Oh, don't tempt me. Yeah, I'll eat your croissant. Thank you. Wow, chat, solve math. and debating on Pokemon. I'm wasting so much time on a bug that will not spawn. 2 trucks. What was that? Yeah. Yes, that's true. What's the time? I have somewhere to be. I have things I need to do today. Spewper's not gonna spawn, apparently. Your battery percentage is 6.7. That's so funny. You're a grade A comedian. Your favorite type is ice. It's so cool. Oh, so much, so funny. Pun. It was an ice pun. Get it? Ice to meet you. Ha 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 ha. Where are the 2 hour mark? Don't want to stop. Don't want to get food. I kind of do. I'll do 10. Two. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. Haha. 8. 9. 10. I'm done. I'm finito. I'm no longer going to do this. Get in the ball. Boop. Ooh, I wonder what else I might have phased on. You know, it'd be so funny if I did another Eggins. Wow, isn't that so funny? I'm so glad I phased on another Eggins. Isn't that the funniest thing ever? Oh my god, I'm having so much fun. I'm loving every second of this. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. 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 Ah. Ha 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 ha. I'll do one more. One more. For the fans. Wow, it's nothing. Who would have thought? Wow, it's almost like nothing changed. Anyway, I'm gonna stop that recording. And that's it. I'm done. A sandwich? Bro, I would fucking love a sandwich right now. What do you got? You got ham? Bro, ham and cheese. Mwah. Give me a ham and cheese sandwich. What? Stream lag? I think that's you. I have the cleanest connection known to mankind, known as Australian internet, which sounds bad, but OBS tells me it's good. You love ham and cheese sandwiches. Me too. What's the cheese I like? What's the cheese that I like? I can't remember the name of it. It's not feta. Havarti. Oh, Havarti cheese ham sandwich. I want that so bad. It's like fucking amazing. Anyway, yeah, that's it for that. We'll do. I have some things. Oh boy. Yeah, we'll do a few trades just to end off, as we always do. Just a few. Oh. I'm connected to the internet. You're avoiding my rhyme, and that's no fun, but at the end of time, there's no stupid run. Ha ha ha! I avoided your rhyme. I didn't mean to. It's just that I'm about to run out of time. See, I can rhyme too. What encoder do I use? Encoder. Let me look. Audio encoder. I use FFmpeg peg AAC for recording. I use NVIDIA NVENC H.264, and yeah, that's for streaming. Those are the encoders I use. But overall, I use OBS for recording and all that kind of stuff. It's quite good. Searching for a trade partner. Searching for a trade partner. Searching for a trade partner. If I don't get anyone, I'm gonna end stream. Cause I'm tired and I wanna go to sleep. But not really. It's only 4 o'clock. And I wanna eat some fucking food. I'll do it one more time. Do it one more time. At least maybe get one. Hey, a trade partner's been found. Yay! Sorry, Miss Jackson. Oh, I am an eel. Jackson. Jack. What does a Jack want? What do I want to give a Jack? What does Jack deserve? Is Jack a member? I don't know. Who's Jack? Is Jack in the chat? Jack chatting it up? It's you? Oh, Toad plays. What do you want, my friend? What do you want? I got oozits and what's its galore. You're a member, so you get to choose, my friend. As long as it's one that I have a duplicate of and wasn't one that I hunted for the series, such as Overkill, or Hollow, or Fern, or Champ, anything like that. You can take a Furfrou, you can take a Kangaskhan, you can take a Helioptile, don't know why you'd want that, but you can. Yeah, you can take an Ekans, you can take a Ghastly. Tibkabink. I don't know if I have Tibkabink, but I might have Tinkatink. The answer is unfortunately no, I do not, my friend. Hey, look, there's people. Ah. Isn't that so funny? I don't think I have any spare shiny Tinkatinks. I'm just really making sure, though, just in case I do. Blardy. You'll have a Vanillite? Alrighty. Sounds good. Wait, do I have... Where? Oh, there it is. Vanillite. You wanted a Vanillite? Yeah. No, don't give... No! Oh, okay. Don't give me that. Don't give me that. Give me, like, anything else. Man, I wonder if I'm gonna see a Litligo. Don't do that. Just give me, like, anything. Doesn't that mean I miss a shiny today? Oh, Team Superpower, my dear friend. It's I record a lot in advance, so I have a bunch of recordings already. Fuck it, I'm just gonna accept it. Why not? You're gonna spuba name it Catastrophe and send it on Discord? Ha! If you do that, I'll be proud of you. I'll be proud of you. Yeah, screw it. Give me the What does that remind you of? Oh, it sounds like the noise they use in like alien movies, like the. No, it's the Skype call. Boop beep boop, beep boop beep boop. That's what the cry is. 1654351. 1654351. That's the code. That's the code. That's the code. That's the code. That's the code for the trading. Ba-ba-da-da-ba-ba-da. And I keep going until I get nobody showed up. A trade partner has been found. We got Kenny. Who do we want to give Kenny? Who's Kenny? Who's here? Kenny. Legend of Kenny. That makes the most sense. Legend of Kenny. Where do you go? What's your profile picture? Guy in a straw hat. What to give? Have a tiny ammo, my friend. You get a good old time, and you can give me anything. Literally anything. Like a Route 1 Pokemon. No, don't taunt me with Spupas. Don't taunt me with Spupas. Give me like anything else. Like a Route 1, Wild Zone 1 Pokemon. Or just anything. Fine. You know what? Fine. I can't be bothered right now. I'll just take your Sandile. There's a movie you want to watch, so you won't be going to bed till 3? What movie is that, my friend? Thank you, Kenny, for the Sandile. Bum ba da ba bum 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 bum. 5 4 1 2 3 6 8. 1 5 4 2 3 6 8 1 5 4 1 2 6 8. Yes. Spuba was a Route 1 Catabug though. Catabug? I'm so done with today. A Route 1 Scatterbug. Wolverine and Deadpool was on Disney Plus, and you're not exactly sure why? Because it's a Disney movie, my friend. Because Disney bought Marvel. A trade partner has been found. Akuma, eh? Well, I know what to give you. No debate, you're getting a pick 9. Sure, give me Grover. Thank you, losing me marbles. I will definitely treat this skidoo with utmost delicacy. And I will do 1, 2, 1, 5, 4, 4, 2, 1, 5. Searching for trade partner. If we don't get anything, I'll probably just end stream. No one can be found already. That's it for me today. No, we didn't find the spupa, which is unfortunate, but hey, that's how it be sometimes. Magikarp. Fish. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. I hope you all have a absolutely lovely rest of your days. I will be live tomorrow doing, let me double check what the poll's at. Tomorrow, I will be live playing boom, the Pokemon Black randomizing Nuzlocke. That's what I'm going to be live doing tomorrow at 11 a.m. Australian Eastern Time, as always, on Wednesdays and Thursdays. For you guys, for other people, it might be Tuesdays and Wednesdays, but for me, Wednesday and Thursday, 11 a.m. Australian Eastern Time. That's when I always stream. If you've been here, you know that. But thank you all so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. Hope to see you all tomorrow. And as always, please remember to stay hydrated and follow your dreams. Alrighty, goodbye, everyone.